Yo, 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 what's going on? It's your boy Afro, you know the vibes. Pantera in the building. I streamed a long time earlier today, and in all reality, I got up, I ate some food, was chilling out, and I just realized, like, damn, I can't go back to sleep. So, I mean, it's late. I don't really got nothing to get up early for, so I figured we could get like a little, maybe 3 hour stream in. Get some more progress on this Legends Z-A. I'm trying to get that Shiny Bounties on Pokémon Home, and honestly, I'm trying to hurry up and get all that done. I want to transition into some Pokopia tomorrow, possibly. Wrap up some of these shiny hunts on this. I want to be done with Legends Z-A by Friday. I want to have this one completely done and like done and done. Like the only thing I have to do is shiny hunting for a shiny dex. But other than that, story-wise, challenge-wise, legendary-wise, we're done. And that's the main thing, you know? So, in an effort to get a little closer to that goal, we gon' vibe. Give me a few minutes to get started here. I'm about to make me a little drink and we'll get the stream started. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? Appreciate everybody that's in the chat right now. Let's come on. You know, your boy had to get the game started, get everything started, put everything together. Is that Shield Path I see in chat? Oh, what's going on, Shield Path? How you doing today? How you doing today? I'm about to go ahead and get it started. Sorry. Had to make me a little drink, make sure all my stuff was together. You know, you gotta make sure all your ducks are in a row before you go out to hunt, you know? So I'm just making sure all my stuff's together. Making sure all my viewing areas are in order. Let me see something. Well, we fixed it. We're live on Kick today too? You know, I've been having a lot of issues with going live on Kick in recent, so I'm glad that got sorted. Let me check YouTube, see how we're doing on YouTube. We're looking good on YouTube too from the look of it. Okay. I can deal. I can dig and I can deal. I'm happy that everything's working perfectly fine for once. There's been a lot of stuff just acting up recently, man. I'll tell you that much. But it looks like we're all good. Everything's together. Everything's all kosher. Everything's all kosher. Oh shit, I'm echoing myself. Alright, we should be good now. This is gonna be some low-key vibes tonight. Let's get it started. What's going on? What's up, everybody? It's your boy Afro, Pantera. You already know the vibes. We just chilling, hanging out. I stayed up late as hell playing the game earlier, and I figured, you know what? I slept the whole day away now. I might as well go ahead and hop back on stream and do a little more, you know, story grinding. So that's what we're gonna do. Do a little shiny hunting, knock some of these side missions out. Tired of looking at my board. It looks so crazy right now. So the idea is we're just going to vibe out, knock some missions out, maybe find those last 2 screws I'm missing on the map, you know. So it's gonna be some low-key vibes, real simple shit, you know. Appreciate everybody that's come on and is watching right now. We got across all platforms, it looks like I got 7 folks in here. Shouts out to all of you guys who've tagged along. If you aren't already, subscribe or follow down below on whatever platform you are, just so you can get notifications and make sure you can come back, you know. Now, I don't know what this zone has in store for me, but it's 5 stars, and I kind of wanted to see how badly my ass is going to get kicked. So excuse me as I take a little chance here just to see how bad I'm looking. Level 86 plus should be right. Should be okay, right? Let's see how that goes. Alright. Oh, hey, look, the mission's right here. Lucky me. How could she be so strong with such a weird attitude? I don't get it. Oh, shit. Not baby looking guilty. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm into dragon type trainers as a person who likes dragon types, but you gotta admit, Labani? Labani fine as a motherfucker, boy, I swear. Labani will definitely be my downfall. No hesitation. So she's breaking the fourth wall. So she just doubled herself? Oh boy. Look, I don't give a fuck if they was two sisters. Alright? That's all I'ma say. That's all I'ma say. I don't give a fuck if they was two sisters. Cause let's be honest here. That's just funny as hell. Cobalt, what's going on? Please, I'm not somebody that's hard to find. I promise I'm not. Look, I'm gonna tell you what. I've had a lot of personal shit going on, so I'm not the best sometimes with my response time on certain things, and I'm trying to get better with it. So I do apologize, but with every day we get closer to actually being consistent as fuck. And I've been seeing a lot of good progress on my channel recently, so I'm not even mad at it, you know what I mean? How have you been, Cobalt? You been waiting for me to stream? I streamed for 8 hours today, where were you? I'm playing. I had a long ass stream earlier today, bro. I think we beat the base story of the DLC because we got Darkrai. But, you know, ain't nothing wrong with that. Ooh. But now I think we're just doing like epilogue shit, so I started focusing on some of the side missions. Trying to get the decks together because I want to try and get that shiny Volcanion. Numbers be looking good. I'm not. Hey, look, I'm trying to get like you, man. Now look, my bank account savings account take 3 days to transfer, you know. Uh-oh. That man said he doing numbers. That's good, bro. Trying to get myself into that level of esteem. Even in defeat, I am victorious is top tier vanity. Yo, I had a random guy come up in here earlier, during my stream earlier. Followed, subscribed, and then basically just was like making me feel somewhat uncomfortable behind the stream. They were like, yeah, why don't you go ahead and bend them thighs and let me see you twerk? And I was like, huh? Sir? I need you to clean up your speech. One of my other people in the chat said they need to be locked up and thrown in jail. The bank account thing was a community thing. Oh no, I get it. I laughed. Can you imagine? Yeah, Kobo. Yeah, bro, listen. You just gotta go to the earlier stream, the 8-hour one, and just like you gotta skim, bro. It was funny though. Motherfucker from Florida, they had me going like a whole tangent about Florida man and crocodiles. They said I should have clipped the whole tangent and threw it on TikTok because it was funny. Yeah, bro. Yeah. This is the first time I ever felt like somebody bought me on Twitch, and I don't know how to feel about it. I'm still having an existential crisis about it now. You know, as a guy, we have to laugh off things like that. If I was a girl, I'd be on Twitter making a post. Nah, I bet. Make a short out of it. It'll be legendary. I gotta go back and look at the VOD. I might make a lot of VOD stuff tomorrow from some videos. I need to make a binder update too. dog, listen. One thing about me, do not get me started on a tangent about anything. Once I get rolling, bro, I will start saying some bullshit just to be funny. I'm a comedic asshole with a very big loving heart. You ever seen Shrek? I'm like Shrek himself. I'm like an onion. I got like 99 layers of asshole, but when you get past all those layers, it's a wholesome dude at the center. Matter of fact, we just gonna clip that. We just gonna hit the clip button on the stream deck and hope that clip worked out. I need to start modding motherfuckers in my Twitch chat. And once I get enough people on YouTube, I can actually start modding people on YouTube too. I realize all these DLC side missions are basically like outfits and missing mega evolutions. You work nights today, then you're off for 2 days. Oh, I got you. You're on that swing shift. I know exactly the shift you're talking about. I hate that. Personally, I hate that shift. I used to do that nighttime 4 days on, 3 days off, 3 days on, 4 days off, and it shifts every other alternating week. Then I went from that to just basically like a schedule of you work when we need you, boy. But Massa was paying, so I wasn't even playing. You know, I wasn't mad about it. You know? I was like, work me, Massa. You paying top dollar. Top dollar for this area. I couldn't even be mad at it. So one thing I've noticed about this game, when you log in and out, even if you, okay, so if you shift from day to night, your zones will shift. But if you just log in and out, the spawns in your zones, like literally if I open and close the game, the spawns in your zones will shift, which is an interesting touch I've noticed. So I just beat Darkrai, so that's where I'm at. It's exhausting. I just beat him 2 today. It took me 2 attempts. The first attempt, I realized I needed at least 5 minutes, and I had like a 4 and some change minute donut. So then I changed out. I left out. I did like a couple missions to get some more berries. I made a 5-minute donut. And then I was like, damn, I didn't put no bottle caps on some of these niggas in my team. Let me do that. Went back in there, and I think on the second attempt or third attempt, it was like third attempt after that, we got it. We got a turn coming up, a 16-hour shifts, 6-7 days a week. Trust. That's the one thing that pisses me off. But god damn. Yo, listen. Does your job offer lubrication packages for when they fuck you like that? Just out of curiosity. Like, don't get it wrong. I'm a workaholic, so I'm only talking shit right now because I'm currently in the land of the in-between. Like, I'm not somebody who's so far into the realm of I gotta be unemployed. That's not me. Like, I like working. I've done self-employment stuff. I know how to work with my hands. I do a lot of home improvement, but it's a tough market. Motherfuckers can't afford to pay you to work on their houses unless it's falling the fuck apart. And even then, it's like tangentially what they can afford to pay you. So I was working as a traveling technician in infrastructure. But even then, it's like, you know, company fucked you. They laid us all off December with severance, which is cool. I could pay my bills up for a majority of this year. Taxes, pay the rest of them up for the rest of the year. But it's like, I gotta find work. So now it's like I'm looking for it, but it's nobody hiring. Nobody wants to hire, nobody wants to pay. It's a real tough spot. And it's like, I'd always plan on doing a lot of streaming shit. And I bought all my stuff to do streaming shit, but I never had the time because I work so much. So now it's like I'm in between jobs. It's like, fuck it. God gave me the time. Everything happens for a reason, you know? So I take it with a grain of salt and just try to move forward with my best foot forward. That's all I can do. But, you know, it's really tough. I got a lot of friends who've been looking for jobs longer than me, and they can't find anything. And it's not like, you know, and from my personal perspective, they are more experienced and educated individuals than myself. So, you know, it kind of is really depressing when somebody that you hold in a higher esteem or a higher regard can't find work, and then you're looking at it like, well, shit. If they can't find it, how the fuck am I gonna find it? We can bring home like 3K a week. It'll be a good month. Oh, yeah. Good Christmas. Good Christmas. It's today's economy. Yeah. Listen, you ain't got to explain it. I already know. If there's one thing I knew, last summer, I started squirreling because I knew that the way the economy was going, that my job was not guaranteed. And sure enough, in December, my fears were realized. But I had saved enough at that point in time to be like, well, shit, I may be fucked up without a job, but I've been in this position where, you know, you don't have a job. It's one thing to not have a savings to fall back on, whereas now I have a savings to fall back on. I paid a lot of my bills up, and I saved a lot, and I lived within within a certain allotment of my spending was like what I made. You know, everything else either went to savings or investment accounts. So, you know, I am worried, I am fearful, but you know, I am hopeful as well. And it's not like I'm not in the same position I was like 3-4 years ago when I was in between jobs and I didn't have anything. I learned my lesson from that point in time. I saved a lot better. So like I may be in between jobs now, but you know, I was able to pay my bills, which is a blessing. I don't have to stress myself. I don't have to stress anybody. So, you know, this is what it is. Spend too much. Listen. I lost my job and started spending on Pokemon cards like a jackass. I'm moving forward in reverse. DoorDash messes us up for real. Yeah, I could imagine that shit. Honestly, I'm thinking about starting to do a little Instacart here on the side. Like I might do some Instacart hours and then stream and then, you know, just try to build a following, try to make better content, more engaging content, try to learn more about myself, learn more about my following and followers and push more stuff out. But, you know, one of the things I wanted to do was, like I said, try to grind this game a little better, grind a little more out of this game, get it done. I think the only thing I'm really worried about at this point in time is, ooh, we got new berries. I think the only thing I was really worried about at this point in time was, honestly trying to... Fuck, we don't got nothing. I'm trying to see about if I'm able to get Shiny Volcanion in a relatively short order, but we'll see how that works out. 36 donut. You know what? I just need to try and make one good donut for the for this zone. Let's see if I can get like shiny alpha. I just need shiny rocket and alpha. They make money. Throw stuff at the wall, bro. See what works. That's what I'm planning on doing, dog. That's what I'm planning on doing. Listen, instead of we got a I think I probably went live today. I posted a video. I don't know if you've seen it, but I posted a video. Me and my brother, well, my brother came up with the idea, but he had a bunch of us family members play Mario Party Jamboree, but dressed as our characters. So we recorded that whole shit, and we streamed it. But I finally went back and like condensed the stream down. So this is the first video. I just posted that one of me just condensing it down. I'm trying to get like more insight. So if you get a chance, give it a check out. See if you know, give me some input. Because like I said, all I did with that one was condense it down. I think like the next one, I'm going to condense it down and maybe add a little SFX, maybe a little memery here or there. Just try and see like what kind of makes it pop a little more. But, oh, you watched it? WCU, bro. WCU. Well, tell me, what do you think? Was it definitely funny, engaging content? Teensy Power fucking gave me a waste of a goddamn donut. Alright, bro. Alright. I'm gonna just grind out what I got and try to get some fucking berries. Because at this point in time, that shit did not go the way I wanted to go. Do I have anything with alpha power or shining power or... Fuck it at this point. Your loyalty, man. It was funny as fuck, bro. Hey, look, that's good. That's good. That's all I wanted to be. That's all I wanted us to be was funny. All we wanted to do was have a good laugh and maybe have somebody get a laugh with us. And that's all that, you know what I'm saying? If we hit that margin even with one person, the goal was achieved. So, you know, I'm at a point right now where I don't want to look at the views. I don't want to look at the subscribers as much. I want to just keep posting, look at the analytics, see like what actually hits with people, what resonates with people, what doesn't resonate with people. And just, you know, go from there. So I got encounter power with rock, but then I got alpha power here. Do I have any other donuts with alpha power? I got this one with alpha power, but it's 5 minutes. All right, Cobalt, you gonna split the difference for me? Should I do alpha power 5 minutes, or should I do encounter power on rock types? Or excuse me, encounter power level 2 and catching power level 1 on rock, in the hopes we're trying to get the Shalfa Onyx. What do you think we should go for? Alpha power at 5 minutes, or encounter power at 11 minutes and 20 seconds? What do you think would be the better bet? I don't know if you're watching along, but I just saw that an hour ago, Gaming Runes, before I even went live, by the way. Before I went live, Gaming Runes gave me a sub on YouTube. Shouts out to you. I don't know what video you saw that you read that resonated with you, but it had to be one of my videos. I'm assuming maybe the Mario Party one, because I just posted it today, but shouts out to you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I don't know if this message will ever get to you, but if it does, if you watch the content and you see this message, I appreciate you. Stay along for the journey. But yeah. Don't tell me my boy co-bolted. I think we're just going to rock with the counter power for 11 minutes, just vibe it out and see what it does. If you can, possibly hop on the Subnautica train come May 14th. I've seen that a lot of people are going to play that. I see that. My biggest fear, one, never played Subnautica. Two, I have thalassophobia, so I'm assuming that a lot of people are going to watch because I have thalassophobia, which is crazy because I don't want to go into the deep dark nothing, as a lot of motherfuckers do. And three, I got to see how much that bitch cost. Definitely got to see how much that bitch cost. It's freaking hype, bro. I'll trust you on it. I'll trust you on it. I'll trust you on it. I'll take it into consideration. I'll definitely take that into considerations. I'll definitely take that into considerations. Bro, that would blow up your channel, bro. Yeah, the nigga's gonna know me as the nigga that got scared in Subnautica. Fuck it, let's do it. $30 early access. Can you prepay now? Because I have a couple dollars coming in this week that I might I could probably appropriate that now. I'm a prepayer. I'm somebody that if I have it, I'd like to go ahead and pay for it now, and then like just when it comes out, I have it. Most listed game on Steam ever. All right, for sure. You got me. Okay, Cobalt. I will take your advice on that. I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna make a plan around it. But releases May 14th. Okay. So you can pay that $30 early access on May 14th. Okay. So 11-minute catching power, 11-minute encounter power on rock, or are we doing 5-minute alpha power? We're hunting a Shalfa Onyx. We're still after that Shalfa Onyx. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna let you make the tiebreaker. It's multiplayer. We could collab. I'm down. I am down. I am down. Longer timer? Fuck it, alright. When it says longer timer, we're going with the longer timer. Oh, and we're underground. That makes this even more interesting. Yeah, definitely a good timer for this one. These smaller zones definitely pay off a lot better. But the one thing about these smaller zones I don't like is that even if you do like a bunch of resets on them, there's no guarantee, you know. And I feel like a larger zone might have been a little better because of the encounter boost. I feel like we would have got more, potentially another Onyx spawn. What we got up here? A bunch of Amora. Alright, so we've established that you're there, you're there, you're there. Yeah. They have a fast spawn timer. The problem is it made me try to catch 2 Onyx, so there's only 1 Onyx spawn. That's kind of fucking tragic. You know what that means, right? We're hunting Ackley, boys. We're hunting Ackley. Or Amora. We are hunting Ackley, boys. We are hunting Ackley. Or more, because like I said, I don't think I have a shiny one yet. So, it is what it is. Damn. I ain't gonna lie. Alpha Nackley looks almost like a zombified head that has like some sort of like random object stabbed in his head. You know what I mean? It kind of looks crazy. You're still here just checking something? Hey, you're good, bro. I'm not, look, you came, you said what's up. At that point in time, you could stay for the stream, you could have dipped out. I'm just happy to know you actually felt the need to come in and say, hey, that's cool with me. Now look, if I could get 1,000 more of you, we might get somewhere. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, the Onyx is respawned. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign. What do you mean I popped off when I saw you live? That's what I'm saying. When you get a second, check Discord. All right. Are you good? I'm saying, If I had 1,000 more people with that kind of energy to pop up and say what's going on, we might actually be getting somewhere. Just saw that message. This is my reaction. Interesting. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't mind supporting and just getting the game in general. I've seen a lot of people talk about it and say they like it. So we'll see how that goes. But like I said, I want to get this done too. So I think what I'm gonna probably do, I want to get this done within the next day or two. At least what I'm intentfully doing with this, with the DLC story done. Beyond that, it's like, you know, I'm okay. I want to get this out of the way, and then I mentioned before to you, I don't know if you remember if I actually have. I know I've said it a lot on stream, but I got a friend of mine that I'm doing a Nuzlocke with, and he's kind of been very, oh damn it, he's been patiently waiting on me to actually do the lock. I've been bullshitting. Oh hey look, it's the alpha, but he's not shiny. Just wonderful. Come on, I can't catch a break, can I? So I'm trying to see how I'm gonna balance that out. But I think what I'm probably gonna do is I probably just gotta have set days for what I'm doing. Something like if we're gonna do the Nuzlocke, we probably do the Nuzlocke on like a Saturday or a Sunday type shit. But I don't know if he's gonna want to do it like one day. He might want to try and like streamline that whole shit out. So I got a real dilemma in front of me. And then it's like I got videos I want to make and post too. So that's the other thing that's kind of killing me right now too. Is the fact that I'm a one-man show for the most part. So I got to figure out like my balance on how I want to do certain things, or the pacing I'm approaching certain games with. Like for instance, this game right here, I need to be not only doing the shiny hunts, but I need to be actually trying to progress and get the hell on out of it. Because I already have a Nuzlocke that I'm planning to do with him, and we're already prepared to do that. He's just waiting on me. I got Pokopia that I'm still on the story of. I haven't really been giving it attention, and it's like I open the game, I gotta finish it. A lot of personal shit been happening, so I've been having to take care of that as well. I gotta do my own editing and shooting and recording. You know what I mean? So it's a lot, my boy. Me having thalassophobia is perfect. Listen, I'm an island guy, and my grandfather was a diver, which is crazy as fuck. My grandfather used to dive off the coast of Guyana for gold back in the day. That's how he made his money. That is how he bought his property and built his lands. Save their shinies for off-screen. Everybody and their brother doing shiny hunts. I feel that. You know what? That makes a good point. I think a lot of the allure in shinies is the reactions to actually getting a shiny, but I also feel like those reactions have like a sensibility timer. So like the real shiny hunting is only like real shiny hunting is only really appreciated when it's like in an actual, like, I'm not saying this game is not an actual Pokemon game, but because you have boosted rates, you have the donuts to boost the odds, it's not taken as seriously or into like a higher regard. Like, let's say another game where you saw the grind out the shiny charm, or you have to basically 1 in 8,000 odds. Like, if I were to do a shiny Nuzlocke of Pokemon Fire Red, that'd be a lot more entertaining if I hit a shiny because of that odds. Versus like, you spend hours trying to get a shot for a 5-second clip of it maybe going viral. Yep. Yeah, that too. That too. And don't get it wrong, like, for me, some of these things might, some of these hunts, it's like the grind itself. It's not so much like the actual like reward of the shiny. But like for some of the shiny hunts I'm doing right now, like this one in particular, the only reason I'm even doing that is because I got a follower who's like been consistent coming in chat. You know what I'm saying? So every time I have an opportunity to like sit down and try to get an Onyx, at least for him, I'm gonna try and get that shiny Onyx because that's something he wants, you know? Same thing with the other guy. I haven't seen him in my chat in a while, but he was here for a couple days trying to get a shiny Nickit in a Moonball or some shit because he didn't buy the DLC. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, if I'm able to help you, I would love to. Might not be able to, but it doesn't mean I'm not willing to try. And I feel like sometimes those interpersonal connections, those little one-on-one connections with people resonate a lot longer, and they help you build like a more solid community. So that way when you actually do, you know, yeah, I can't introduce you to Pokemon, you would lose your life. I can't introduce you to Poké Meow, you would lose your life. I would lose my life? Why you say that? What's going on in Poké Meow? I gotta hear this shit. I have limits now. I may be a Pokemon weed, but I have limits. I have limits and limitations. Poké Meow is interesting. I ain't never heard it. Well, you know what? I might have seen the title, but I never paid it any mind. That Discord bot for Poké Meow, it's all about the grind. That's what it is. I've seen it. It's a Discord thing. Look, you see how the Pokemon community game had me program a fucking button in my stream deck just to catch Pokemon? And that's only because I played a lot of Smogon back in the day. So like the battling aspect of that shit, and it's like, let's be real, I'm playing the community game more than my community's playing it right now. I love how all the Knackley are facing away at the same time. No Shalfa, no Shalfa, no Shalfa. Okay. Another shiny over there. You know, for increased spawns, you would think you'd get more than just 2 Knackley spawns, an Onyx spawn, and a Amora spawn, but maybe it's like the number of Pokemon in each spawn. Maybe, I don't know. For this particular zone, but I don't believe so. Addiction at its finest. I would sit there and type just to spawn a Pokemon, and every month there's a different shinies you can get. A full-blown market for every Pokemon and shiny you can think of. Yo, listen, niggas will make a full-blown market out of anything, dog. Out of anything. It's just a matter of if you get, it's just about how much of an opportunity you're willing to give motherfuckers to make a buck off something. Playing with your friends. Fighting world boss Pokemon, playing with your friends. I believe it. It's basically Discord Pokemon Go without the Go. Yo, back in the day I used to play this game, the original Pokemon MMORPG, where some guy took the original Kanto and Johto maps and basically made an online game where you could sign in and traverse those maps and catch Pokemon, right? And we played that shit. I played that shit for months. Mind you, the game had been out for maybe 2 years. Nintendo got wind of this motherfucker and sent him a cease and desist, threatening to sue. That nigga pulled the plug on that bitch so fast. I logged out one night. I woke up the next morning to log in. Couldn't log into the game. Saw on the forums he pulled the plug on the entire game because because Nintendo basically said, get fucked or we'll fuck you. You can buy Pokemon with in-game money. Took over my life for 5 months, sold all my stuff for $1,000 and haven't touched it again. Bro, Nintendo niggas are insane. The fact that you could even sell everything you accumulated in that game for $1,000 IRL says everything I need to know about that game. It's tradable assets or it's like account locked stuff. Like you could literally trade everything off and be done with the account. You ain't got to tell me I know, but here's the thing. Here's why Nintendo niggas are insane, okay? We were all kids. We were the first generation of kids that grew up tradable. Oh yeah, it's cooked. That's like, at that point in time, it's like fucking CSS. It's Counter-Strike Source. What are we talking about here, bro? That's Counter-Strike. At that point in time, it's Counter-Strike. What are we talking about? Look, I grew up a 90s baby, okay? Born in 93. We grew up with Atari, Sega Genesis, Nintendo 64 came out, Game Boy came out. Shut the fucking world down as we were kids, right? We were indoctrinated in the first real generation of video games. Excuse me. In the first generation of video games that weren't marketed to nerds. To the first generation of video games that were actually marketed to kids and people. We grew up with that shit. Yo, you gotta understand. We grew up with Nintendo the same way we grew up with our fucking parents. Okay? The problem is, just like our relationships, some niggas fell out of love with Nintendo the some way. Some relationships are tumultuous and fun. People fall in and out of contact. But for some of us like me, Nintendo came with Smash Brothers, and me and all my family have centered memories around it. They came out with Pokemon, and me and all my family got centered memories around it. They came out with Mario, and me and all my family got centered memories around it. Legend of Zelda. They put hooks in us so fucking deep. So deep. That to actually try and pull those hooks out, you would risk destroying your personality or you as a person because they're so fucking deeply ingrained in your person. It's nutty. Ever played Mario Odyssey? It's a good game. I have. But like I said, bro. If there's one thing I know about fucking Nintendo, cheeky doll. What's up, Afro? What's going on, cheeky girl? How you doing? How you doing? If there's one thing I understand is that fucking they have indoctrinated us in a way that we can't escape, we can't get away from. some of us have no choice. Like some of us be mad at every Nintendo release and go buy, and I'm some of us. You know what I mean? Be mad as fucking Nintendo for how they do some shit. Still be ready to be first or third in line for the release. Alright, we gotta be stopped. Good, sleepy. We'll lay in bed, have the stream rolling, and you keep me company and I'll keep you company. How's that sound? Listen, this is some relaxed vibes. We just chilling, talking. Trying to clear all this bullshit off my board. Thumbs up? Okay, cool. What you gonna do tomorrow, Cheeky? I know you in a travel right now. I know you're traveling right now. Yeah. What you about to do tomorrow? You got any plans, or you just laying down in your extendo stay up? Yeah, I tried getting a PS5 and Xbox. It was great. Astrobot is an amazing game, but it's not Mario. Don't get it wrong. I think for me, one of the things is like I have, I don't know if the camera shows it, but up there I got PS5, Xbox, and it's like, I used to have my Xbox for my exclusives and my PS5 for my exclusives. Okay? And I realized like, Xbox has really fallen the fuck off with exclusives. I ain't played a Gears of War game for real in years. Halo's been re-released to the fucking dirt. Nobody gives a fuck about Halo. PS5 got great exclusives. I feel like I feel like they've monopolized the anime gaming market, which is not good, but that aside, they're okay. Nintendo, only place I'm gonna get Pokemon games. You know? Legend of Zelda and all that shit, so everybody has kind of their purpose. The one thing I don't like about that shit though is that sometimes you find that, how can I put it? You find that like keeping up with every company or keeping up with the titles that you fucking love is fucking terrible. Yeah, Xbox is failing terribly. I used to be a big Xbox defender and stan. I can't defend that shit no more. I talk shit about Xbox now to people. I say, yeah, nah. I tell my PlayStation friends straight up what it was. I said, when it was Xbox and PlayStation, it was like a neck and neck thing. When it was Xbox 360 and that PS2, PS3 era, I hate to be that guy, but 360 was the top console. Nothing was fucking with 360 era. Greatest gaming era, possibly one of the greatest gaming eras of all time. Xbox One is when the fall off happened. PS4 is when PlayStation was on a legendary run. They studied their opponent. They planted seeds that grew fucking forests. And after that, fucking, it was over with. Xbox is so bad right now. They had to Xbox is right now going through what we like to call the rebirth. You ever seen Harry Potter? What was the name of the Phoenix? It's like when Harry walked in the room and that motherfucker just set itself on fire. Xbox been throwing gasoline on itself for years. The fact that they fired their CEO, or the CEO stepped down and they got a new CEO, and the first thing she did was lower the price of Game Pass. And I mean, don't get it wrong, it's not where it used to be, but I mean, a couple dollars less than what they were trying to take it to is a step in the right direction. But my God, Xbox 360 is when the Wii was out, right? 360 was at the end of 360, because 360 had a long life. So towards the end of 360, like mid-term to the end of the 360 life is when the Nintendo had the Wii. Because you gotta think, 360 era, Nintendo had the DS for the longest time. Oh, it was the DS, then the Wii, and then they had the 3DS, if I remember correctly. Speaking of Xbox, Subnautica 2 Early Access is coming to PC and Xbox. I'm probably going to try to play it on my PC because, like I said, I just recently spent some money on rebuilding my PC. So I kind of want to see where my actual, I want to see where my PC's at, if that makes sense. I ain't gonna lie, I thought I turned the corner on a shiny Onyx for like 10 seconds. It was like a 1/10 of a second when I thought, we got a shiny Amora. I think I see it. I think I see it. We got one. I don't have this one. Yeah, we do. We got 2 shiny Amora. Oh, we got a whole dex entry. And these things are aggressive as fuck. I will take 2 shiny Amara. See, we had a heart-to-heart, and we got 2 shinies. And it's 2 unique shinies to me. I'm happy about that. I didn't record it, but I was playing Pokemon Go the other day because they have the Melton event back. They had the Melton event back, and I never got a shiny Meltan. But I got it late like the last time, so I only had 1 day to really do it. And we definitely caught a shiny Meltan. I only have 1 on Pokemon Go though, so I'm not even gonna transfer that nigga. Heading to bed? Okay. Yeah, we definitely take that, my boy. Night night, cheeky. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. And if the bed bugs decide to try and bite, don't let them. It's crazy, we actually got 2 shiny checks on Amara. Out of everything in this fucking zone, 2 shiny Amara. I'm waiting for that Suicune event. You need a shiny Suicune. Shit, I wish they extended the Meltan event, honestly, or they wish they gave more notice. Maybe I need to pay more attention to the news, because I could have used more than 1 shiny Meltan. I need like 4. I want to have a shiny Meltan and Melmetal in Pokemon Go, and then a shiny Meltan and Melmetal for my Pokemon home. Do I accept the quest? Find the Piplup for me. Do I accept the quest? Unfortunately, Piplup is not in this game. We're gonna have to swap games if you wanted me to find you a Piplup, but I can accept the Piplup quest. Fucked up thing is too, Cobalt, I don't have shiny Suicune, but I got shiny Entei and I think shiny Raikou. Shiny Suicune is the only one that eluded me, and when it first came out, I did a fuck ton of raids. Mewtwo X and Y coming to Pogo, though. I have a shiny Mewtwo, so that's cool. I might need to get another shiny Mewtwo. Okay, next time. Good night, Cheeky. You have a good night. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Whoever you are viewing this right now, because I see that I got like 7, 8 of y'all right now, okay? But I only got 2 people talking in my chat. Make your presence known. Say hello. Give me a follow if you're on Twitch. Give me a follow if you're on Kick. Give me a sub if you're on YouTube. Say hi. Tell me where you're from in the world so I know where my content's reaching. Hi, my name's Afro Pantera. I'm playing Pokemon right now. You see, I said hi to you. Now you got to say hi to me. You can't be a lurker here. Well, you can be a lurker here. Let me correct myself. You can be a lurker here, but you have to pay the lurking tax, okay? The lurking tax is you at least gotta say what's up. After that, don't give a fuck, you can lurk. But you at least gotta say what's up. Very bare minimum. Okay, we were all raised better than that. We got kindness. Suicune is your favorite, to be honest. I don't know why. 20-second quest, I know, right? The 20-second quest Afro is it's accepted. Hey, listen, I am but a man, okay? I am but one foolish man with one foolish, wholesome heart. Every time I turn the corner, that light makes me think there's a shiny fucking Onyx. No Knackley. Watch there be another Amara up here. Yeah. Bro, I literally said, watch there be another Amara up here. And there's another Amara up there. Bro, That's 3 shiny Amara in the same fucking zone, but I still can't get a Shalpa Onyx. The fuck? Like, we happy for the shiny. We always happy for the shiny. But come on, man. You'll take one? I'll give it to you. No problem. You want it in a dive ball to match the colors like I'm putting them in? Without question, Kobo, come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Skip all the for real. Come on. Afro better than that. You want the shiny or not? I only needed a couple. Because, I mean, I can make a shiny dex in-game, and then after that, what's going to end up happening is once I complete the in-game shiny dex, I'm going to transfer it all to home. I only needed 2. At this point in time, the only thing that would make me want to keep it is if it was a Shalfa. You feel what I'm saying? It could be anything. You don't care? That's what I'm talking about. Yo, Shillpap in the chat. What's going on? My boy. How you doing? Shillpap, I'm sorry. You know what? I forgot. That boy. You are, let me remember correctly. Shillpap, you are in India. If I remember correctly, you're in somewhere in Europe. India. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. How you doing tonight, Shillpap? Or I think at your time it's daytime over there, or starting to get to nighttime. How you doing? We just got a shiny on screen. Yo, W comms. Hey man, sometimes you just gotta be a real one. Alright, so we got you a shiny Amara. Alright. Alright, okay. Talking about W comms. Listen, I told you. 99 layers of asshole, but in that center, heart made of gold. Heart made of gold, I promise. I'm a what do you want to call it? Recovering dickhead? I am but a human being, bro. It's crazy that of all the Nacli in here, the only thing that really wanted to shine were the Amara. That's crazy to me. What color is the Mewtwo? Oh, I'm sorry. The Mewtwo is green. So the purple on a Mewtwo changes to the color green. And yeah, I do have one shiny Mewtwo on Pokemon Go. But I do need to, because if it's going to be like something where you can only Mega Evolve it into one form on Pokemon Go, I haven't played that much, so... I haven't played that much since the Mega Evolution releases, but I'm assuming like for split Megas, it's kind of one of them things where they can only evolve one way. Last shiny check. Oh boy. We're out of here. So, we did not get what we were looking for, but we did get a lot of other things. So, you just trying to get a shiny Mewtwo? I got one. Cheeky, I'm sorry. Sorry you feel like I didn't answer you. I thought I did. So, how are we gonna do this, Kobo? You wanna get it from me now? Let me correct myself. Are you able to get it from me now? Are you home? Are you at work? Or, you know what I mean? Let me know, Kobo. Yeah, you can. All right, fire the game up, bro. I'll trade it to you now. You got the Switch Lite with you everywhere. That's dope. What's the link code? All right. Let's do it. You tell me, dog. You set the code. You set the code and tell me. You have it set and tell me, and I will hurry up and add it and put it in quickly and join it. So what's it going to be? What's the code? And I'll also run through a confirmation to make sure it's you. 555411. Yeah, that's my boy Cole. Alright. Cole, you ain't gotta give me nothing now. You ain't gotta give me nothing. You ain't gotta give me nothing. All I wanna know is, do you want the male or the female Amara? Or does it not matter to you? You good? You don't gotta give me a nothing, bro. I caught like 2 shiny Cubons earlier today. I'm good. I promise you. Promise you. We good. We good. We good. Give me something just a throwaway. Just a throwaway. You ain't picky? I got you. But yeah, just give me a throwaway Pokemon. You ain't gotta give me no shiny in return, bro. I swear, I have so many shiny Cubone, it's ridiculous. I promise you. You ain't gotta give me a shiny in return. Just give me the throwaway. It's all good. It's all good. I promise you. I literally caught 2 shiny Cubone in that 8-hour stream earlier, and I already had 2 shiny Cubone for when I first started the DLC. You know what I mean? We're good. We're good. W interactions all around. God, bro, you watched me catch the motherfucker in real time. You was here with me. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. You know what they say. You know what they say, you know what they say, right? You wasn't with me when I was shooting in the gym, but you was with me shooting in the gym, so it's cool. Literally. Literally chill as fuck, bro. We'll take out some of these side missions. Yo, what's going on, Daron? How you doing, my boy? Yeah. That's going straight to home. I ain't even mad at you. Not even mad at you. Oh, let me show you this while we're speaking of Pokemon. So, this is my Pokemon Go. This is what we just picked up. The Shiny Meltan. The only one I've got. But mind you, the thing that makes this so cool, I was telling you, I do have one shiny Mewtwo. I don't know if Cheeky's still watching. I got one shiny Entei, one shiny Raikou. I do not have a shiny Suicune, which is crazy as fuck. I got one shiny Rayquaza even. I got hoed when it came down to everything else. However, where's my boy? I don't know if you can see it that well. I caught this motherfucker in 2019. 2019. Same year. Them armored Mewtwo's. You got shiny Suicune? That's the only one of the trio that has eluded me. I do not have a shiny Suicune. Transfer it my way, that armored Mewtwo. You gotta add me on Pokemon Go. So if you send me your Pokemon Go info, I will add you. And then, you know, after about 120 consistent days of logins and interactions, then and only then will we be able to perform the lovely trade. You would trade anything for a shiny Suicune? Gonna farm them eventually? So, honestly, is there a current Switch game where Suicune spawns in that's not shiny locked? Because I don't think there is. Like, and I think that's probably like the biggest takeaway. You need to be close to the person, right? No. You just need to add each other on Pokemon Go and then like have a daily interaction. So that could be a joint raid, that could be sending them a gift, that can be opening a gift, that can be a friend battle long distance. But then you have to do it for 120 days straight. You know what? You're right. Hey, Kobo, we could do that. I'm down to go on Sword and Shield and grind out a shiny. Some shiny legendaries, because that's another way to get shiny Zygarde. I'm down. I think Sword and Shield you can get a Suicune, but it's not shiny. I think the only one you can actually get that's not shiny locked is no, you're right, it is Sword and Shield, you're right. You don't have Sword and Shield yet? I recorded myself playing it. I don't even know if I streamed playing it. Prism Dragon. I was debating whether to start Shield or Scarlet. I feel that. Oh! Oh! Thank you for the follow. What's going on, Dragon? How are you doing today? Legit only Pokemon Z-A right now. I plan on getting all the Switch games and playing them before Winds and Waves. Well, I'll tell you what. The fun thing I would tell you to do, are you playing on a Switch 1 or a Switch 2 right now? W Prod new follow. Thank you, bro. I'm being like, for real. Appreciate you coming in the chat. What part of the world are you from, Prod? I decided Shield because legendaries are unlocking. There's more Pokemon to Masuda Method Hunt too. I agree with that. I agree with that. Switch Light. Okay, so for you, Cobalt, it'll be a lot harder to play it, but I would recommend you play Sword and Shield before you attempt Scarlet and Violet. If you're going to attempt Scarlet and Violet, I would highly, highly recommend. Even for Sword and Shield can run on the Switch Lite somewhat decent, okay? Scarlet and Violet cannot. Neither can it run on a Switch 1. So I would advise you if you can justify getting it, get a Switch 2 to play Scarlet and Violet, because it'll be a way better experience for you. Sword and Shield, it's okay. And I mean, I got Sword and Shield and I have Scarlet and Violet, so I'm willing to trade, play the game through with anybody. You can joint play. You can joint play with people. A lot of you can do joint raids on Sword and Shield. But on Scarlet and Violet, we can literally join each other's worlds and play the game through together. So if you ever want to do that or make content around that as a first time playthrough or anything like that, let me know. Because I swear to God, I played through Scarlet and Violet twice and it's funny as hell. On both of my save files, my first shiny is always a shiny Azurill. I always go in, walk down the water, and by the time I walk back up and down a few times, I get a shiny Azurill every fucking time. Winds and Waves will be streamed. I'll be there for it, bro. Imagine the Houndour jumping off when they can't climb. You know, I just now realize Floor just has what looks like a bra on, and I'm not co-signing that shit whatsoever. Not co-signing that shit whatsoever. Is that a fucking Annihilate? She has a pet Annihilate she calls Rosebud? Bro. What am I drinking? So, I just made a coffee. I was feeling a little, like, I streamed so long into the afternoon that I basically slept the evening to early night away. Got up late and I was like, fuck it, I'll just hop back on stream. Play a couple hours, and then I'll probably make some videos tomorrow, and I'll make some content, make some posts. Yo, this nigga look mighty aggressive. Like, this might be the most threatening question I've ever answered in a Pokemon game. Think about it. You climb a roof, looking for a lost Pokemon for a girl. Find shit, by the way, so you're feeling inclined to find the Pokemon for her. Coffee plus rum. Yo, I make coffee with a French vanilla cream and a little touch of Hennessy in that motherfucker. Coffee and cognac, my boy. I'll go to brunch spots and order a coffee with some French vanilla cream and 2 shots of Hennessy on the side. And make a nice little make my own little hot toddy right there with some pancakes and eggs, or I'll get like a little Sunday shit. Might go to a little brunch spot and get like a little steak and eggs with a little coffee with Henny in that motherfucker. My boy. My boy. My boy. Oh boy. You want to talk about a good day? That should have put you right back to sleep now. Put you right back to sleep. Back to this threatening ass Pokemon in front of me that will beat me within an inch of my afterlife. And she has the audacity to call this nigga Rosebud. This nigga looks like he'll put a bunch of rosebuds on your tombstone after he's done beating you within an inch of your afterlife. But call me crazy if you want to. Yo, this nigga went Super Saiyan when I just said the safe word and this nigga went Super Saiyan. What the fuck? Bro. This nigga gotta be an Alpha Annihilate, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Yeah. She got an Alpha Annihilate. She calls this nigga Rosebud, bro. And he get him bigger, bro? Nah, bro. Cerulege, cut this nigga, bro. Cerulege, cut this nigga, bro. Cerulege, just cut this nigga, bro. Just, bro. What are we doing here? I'll tell you, here's another question. He's level 99. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why is my Shiny Annihilate so tiny to this nigga, bro? Bro. This nigga Annihilate punched my Shiny Annihilate like a little brother trying to stand up to his big brother. That nigga said, get the fuck down, little nigga. Get the fuck down. Half of my team been hitting this nigga with bangers. I gotta clip that, bro. I clipped that. I'm sorry. I gotta clip that. Half of my team been hitting this nigga with bangers. And this nigga just getting smacked around like no other. What the fuck is going on? Like, oh, hell nah. Good thing that nigga was poisoned from the last nigga, cause what? Bro, Rosebud. Yeah! That's the... Yo, sometimes Pokemon gets a lot of things wrong, but there are few times when they get things right. Because the two responses that any motherfucker would have are right there in front of you. Option one, wait, this is Rosebud? Or, option two, man, this is an Annihilate. The fuck you mean you calling it Rosebud? That's the equivalent of a motherfucker that got a full-grown cane corso, purebred, or a fucking gatorhead pit bull, and you want to call the motherfucker Snuggles or Cupcake. Bitch. Fine shit just stress me out, bro. This is a proven factor that fine shit will stress you the fuck out right here, bro. Cause what are you talking about? What are we talking about here? Bro, you ain't never met a motherfucker who got a full-blown cane corso or a motherfucking Rottweiler, pure breed, motherfucking looking like dog looking like that. Like, and it got a name like Cupcake. Nah, buddy. No, sir. No, sir. Can't be me. Seen too many movies, been raised in too many hoods. No, sir. No, ma'am. No. I know what a trap looks like. When I stream, what latency do I have it set on? So I've never changed the latency settings as far as my output is concerned. Let me see. Is my bit rate, because even though I'm multi-streaming, the lowest acceptable bit rate is what I stream at, which is 6,000 for Twitch. Double check and see. Oh, it's in the YouTube studio. So, like, even into this, I have a low latency option mode. Well, I'm running through Streamlabs, so would that make a difference on YouTube Studio? Should I go to YouTube Studio and check that out really quickly? Let's see. Likes, new subs, and stream health. Let me see. I think the thing that takes away from that is that because I'm streaming through, because I'm not seeing anything for like this actual live right now in the YouTube HUD. It's probably because, like I said, it's being streamed through Streamlabs. Because I can see like reviews, watch time, hours, subscribers. Like I can see the dashboard, but it's showing everything to my last live stream's performance. So I guess I can actually, let me see, if I can look at the analytics of that previous live stream. Reach, engagement, audience. Likes versus dislikes. Current viewers, high audience retention. Top remixed, end screen element. No. I'm not seeing anything that's actually like giving me Might be the reason Pummy come in, say something, and leave. Yeah, see, it's because there's a good 15 seconds between when I type and see when you see it. I think that's because of okay, so I'm streaming through Streamlabs, and I think one of the things that takes away from Streamlabs is their stream chat. The delay is very, 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 very slow. So they have a multi-stream chat, yes indeed, where I can see like everybody's chats, but I can see like where, all right, people's chats that come in on the videos populate. Did I go live on Streamlabs or YouTube Studio? I went live through Streamlabs, so I'm multi-streaming through Streamlabs. That's the thing. I'm not doing like an OBS with plugins. I'm doing Streamlabs, where the stream is being processed through my computer, sent to Streamlabs, and then it's being sent out through Streamlabs. So, you know, I don't know how long this might continue. I might try other streaming platforms to see moving forward. We'll check it out and see. Because I heard a lot of people telling me about Restream. I think you were even telling me about Restream at some point. But just, from what Streamlabs is offering right here and what it's doing, it's constant and consistent, true indeed. Yeah, that's why you click online through YouTube. Yeah, okay. It makes sense. I mean, it checks out. I just realized Prisma Dragon was my 80th follower on Twitch. We almost had triple digits. We almost had triple digits. That's surreal. Man, this is Annihilate. What are you talking about? There's no mistaking. One look at that rosy little bud of a nose, and I knew my darling Annihilate was a rosebud. Yo, she needs her ass beat. The fact that nigga turned down. That motherfucker is walking like he runs shit for real. It's crazy. I have the opportunity to change my latency settings for direct engagement. 3 seconds delay instead of the 15, 17 seconds. W mans though. I might have to go through my Streamlabs settings. It might be through the Streamlabs HUD itself. So after this stream, I might have to go through the Streamlabs settings themselves and see like if there's any way to control the latency settings on the Streamlabs stream in real time. Matter of fact, let me see if there is. It might not be though. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing it. That's one thing I'm definitely not seeing. You use OBS with the Altim plugin. So that's one thing. I think because I was very new to everything, I basically went in through Streamlabs and just kind of went hard in that direction. But I could see the pros and the cons of Streamlabs, where, yeah, the latency on some of the interactions. So, there might be a time moving forward where I transition out of Streamlabs and definitely transition into maybe a different service. We'll see. Let's see if this makes a difference. I'll definitely check this out. Hold on. Because I definitely saw... Thank you. I definitely will apply that. You know, because that's something I could chat GPT to. I definitely will apply that. That's definitely. But see, that's stuff I don't get. That's why I need feedback from people on the outside. So I definitely appreciate that shit, bro. For sure. Unfortunately, because I'm live right at this very moment, I won't be able to change that shit. So that'll be something I have to change like after the stream. But it is mentally noted. So that I can actually achieve that. You got me? I appreciate that, dog. Trust I do. You there. Do you wish to learn the ultimate and secret mysterious techniques? I'm sorry, who are you? Oh, she's gonna be the one that teaches like the blast burn moves. Okay. The ultimate techniques. Okay. Alright, y'all niggas, bro. Calm the fuck down. Alright, so I'm in a little bit of a bind here because most of my Pokemon that I would have trained for this kind of thing are not with me right now. So, well, actually, no, my Bacon's right here, so we can definitely do this right now. He's about to take on water types. Let's just see if I can do it with Bacon right now. This is, you want to borrow my shiny Charizard? I think I'm okay. I think I can get through. You go get some snacks? Got you. Let's do this. Let's see how this can't be that bad, right? I think I want to do a Legends Z-A run where I do all cutscenes with shiny Pokemon. Yeah, okay. So a nigga really got to dodge, because what the fuck was that? If you lost the battle, train up your Pokemon and try again. Alright, so we about to get our asses kicked from the look of it. Come on, Bacon, let's get it. I mean, damn, Bacon, you just gonna take that shit, bro? Okay. Quest name, The Ultimate Techniques. But I gotta take on the all three water starters with this nigga? This is about to be rough. He already fires up way faster than me anyways, so I need to change up the moveset to something that's going to be a lot faster. And then I need to see... Okay. So, the biggest problem is... this nigga's going to use Hydro Cannon. So, Protect. Thunder Punch, Thunder Punch. I think I have a moveset that'll do it for me. The biggest thing is that I just need to make them all plus moves. Yeah, add Protect, yeah. Ain't no way to dodge that shit. I have to use fucking Protect. There's just no way. There's just no way. 1 second, I'll get on my alt to keep stream playing in background. Okay. I appreciate that. We back, Co second. My man got the second channel on. Hold on, Co. Hold on, Co. While I look up stuff for you. Hold on, Co. So what do you use the second channel for, my boy? This is just a channel you got on the side, you don't do nothing with it? I'm gonna just drop a sub on that other channel just in case you decide to do something with it, you know? Being friendly and cordial like. My premium accounts, my kids unit, no ads. Got you. That's smart. Yeah. I like people who are who actually have very good forethought for things like that, because let's be honest here, Roblox is not a safe place for kids. The internet is not a safe place for kids. A parent that actually has parental controls, love to see it. Love to see it. W Mans. When I react to videos, I use this account, no ads. Makes sense. On bro. Oh, bro, we homeschool. Nothing wrong with homeschooling. My wife was homeschooled. She graduated high school at the age of 16. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. You can skip a lot of the fluff. Skip a lot of the bullshit. But not only that, school curriculums are not what they used to be. I feel like a lot of things these days pass for a school curriculum, but are not actually like worthy of being on a school's curriculum. If that makes sense. If you struggle more, I sent you a guide from my frequently asked questions on Discord. I think I should be able to get through it. I definitely see where it's going to be like, you have to definitely be very focused on what you're actually fucking doing for sure. But nonetheless, I at least want to give it a good go and just see how it turns out. Get this mission out the way as I clear the board. This is probably one of the harder missions on the back end of the game, and if I get this one done, then, you know, it only frees up a lot more for me. Besides, I want to be able to pull these out in fucking a battle. You're in part the only one that's apparently having issues. Yeah, these missions are definitely set to be difficult. In other news, my wife is going to start getting into Pokemon TCG. That's cool. Yo. W-wife. W-wife. For sure. It's very fucked up right now as far as finding cards. I don't know how in tune you are. I tell you, I mean, I try to tell a lot of people how I get cards for my openings and stuff, so a lot of it's, you know, trial and error. I can tell you that. But like, even to now, Target's having a 3 a.m. release, but I'm not trying to blow money on that right now. Try without really trying. What you? No Pokemon. Know what it take. My boy Bacon. There we go. There we go. She started the Pokemon TCG Pocket, so she loves it. Oh, brother, listen. Pokemon TCG Pocket is a dark hole. I got into it a month after it came out because one of my homeboys got into it. I played it so fucking much, and then I had to realize, like, bro, it's digital. It's a waste. I'd rather have physical cards, and that's what really spurred me to get back into physical Pokemon cards, actually. Immediately pulled Forest Pikachu immersive card. Yeah, nah, I never pulled that one, which is crazy as hell. I think, like, everybody gets some initial newbie luck, because I think, like, my first day I pulled that immersive Charizard. But after a couple days later, I pulled, like, an immersive Mewtwo, and then I got a couple of the immersive Suicunes, bro. I think what really pissed me off is that I was trying to hunt some of them golds, and I pulled like 4 or 5 immersive Dialgas. I mean, not Dialga, immersive Giratinas, and it just blew the fuck out of me. Ultimately, it just blew the fuck out of me. Pokemon King, here's your crown. I appreciate that, family. I truly do. All right. Let's see how this shit goes. It took you 112 packs to get Immersive Suicune? Boy, that's rough. That's rough. How'd I still get hit by the shit? Okay. Okay. This is a completely different vibe, I can already tell. Karina, YouTube, what's up? What's going on with you? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We are trying to get some of this DLC tomfoolery together. And so I'm trying the ultimate techniques right now. It's my first time trying the trial of grass. Gotta say, we gotta do a little better. How you doing today? What part of the world are you tuning in from? Alright. Alright. So the timing on that protect gotta be fucking precise. The timing on that protect gotta be precise. The timing on the protect gotta be precise. I gotta move Meganium around because Charizard is going to be probably the hardest one. You're in Cali? Oh man. You're in the one part of the world I really want to try venturing out to. I haven't been to the West Coast yet, for real, for real. I think the furthest west I've been is Arizona. I'm doing good, I can't complain. Just doing some low-key vibes right now. Just trying to work on this DLC shit, trying to knock some stuff out, do a little shiny hunting in the middle, you know. Having a little fun. I'm over here, Meganium. Oh no. Okay. This probably is going to be the harder trial right here for sure. Because Meganium is not that easy to move around in comparison to like Charizard and fucking Blaziken. You should go for sure, bro. Where are you from? Right now, I currently live out in Georgia, but I'm from the Caribbean. St. Lucian and Guyanese. Okay. So we got the timing on Blast Burn. We gotta get... That protect is slow. That protect is too damn slow. For real, I can't be bothered with the donuts. So I watch Afro play. I like the difficulty, bro. I put it to you like this. I like when Pokemon is a little bit difficult. Yeah, I've been liking it so far. I feel like there was a lot of things they could have improved on the game, but overall, it's a good step in the right direction. Move over here. Oh, you can heal these niggas? I've been doing this whole shit without even thinking about I can heal this nigga? What the fuck am I doing here? Get him out of here. Pack him up. There we go. There we go. There we go. planning on starting it tomorrow, definitely highly recommend. It's very good. Are you going to stream it, or are you just playing it personally? It's very good. It's very fun. It's a step in the right direction, I will say. It has its uniqueness about it that I can appreciate. I will say, though, one thing about it that is a takeaway. They did the same thing they did with Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if you see that, where there's a lot of reused textures. And then, like, in comparison, here's the thing. I like the battle and I like the concepts, but, like, in comparison to the original Legends game, this is a step back if we're comparing it to the original Legends game. But if we're comparing it to, like, let's say, other Pokemon installments in recent years, it's a step forward in some directions. I like the attempts at new styles of battle. I like the attempts at trying to incorporate, like, a lot more puzzles or a lot more aspects in a more open world Pokemon game. But I feel like being limited to Lumio City, even if you're getting more sections as you progress the city, still kind of takes away from, like, Legends Z-A, where, or not Legends Z-A, from Pokemon Legends Arceus, where you were free. It was wide open. You know what I mean? You had 5 different zones, but it was wide open in them zones. And they gave you different Pokemon to just kind of, like, traverse and experience the zones at different levels. So even if you experienced the zone to a certain degree because you had certain Pokemon unlocked, when you lock, like, let's say when you unlock Braviary, now you could go back and hit that whole first zone again, but from a fucking flying bird's eye view, which is different than you traversing it on the ground. You know what I mean? Gonna make a video on it. Gonna do a shiny only playthrough. GG, good luck. Shiny hunting in this game, I will say, is a lot easier than other games. There's a lot of shinies you can influence, but I will say, if you're trying to do like a real, like, shiny Nuzlocke, shiny only playthrough, that first shiny might be a little rough. I think the best way to find one would probably be the Zone 3 exploit, which, I mean, it's just, Zone 3 has a doorway, so yeah. But, like, if you want to do, like, a general one and, like, find a Pokemon, like, a lot of people when they play at shinies, what they did is they just basically, there's 20 zones in the game, and for each new zone, they allowed themselves one new shiny, whatever's shown first. So, I mean, that's a recommendation to you. However you want to go about it, is however you want to go about it, though. WVid's got to tune in. Yeah, definitely check them out, too, when you do it. Definitely check you out. Alright, so we've cleared 2 out of 3 trials. We got the last trial to clear. Let me just do some quick power leveling to my nigga Feraligatr really quickly. That's a good idea. I might do it that way. Hey, bro, I'm a wellspring of a lot of good ideas. So I'll definitely check out your content. As you put it out, I'll give you any kind of recommendations that I could think of. But, you know, intrinsically, you want to do your own thing. Like, take recommendations with a grain of salt and kind of mold it to what you want to do and what you can do. You know what I'm saying? I've learned that don't overpromise, don't overcommit. Make reasonable and feasible goals for yourself. I haven't seen your page. You might be fucking, for all I know, 5K, 10K subs right now. And I may be just talking to somebody who already knows this shit. But definitely recommend, dog. Definitely recommend. And I'll check out the content for sure. I'll definitely give you a sub here in a bit. Definitely I'll give you a sub here in a bit. Alright, let's see how this works out. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to give Feraligatr the Mega Stone. This might be a little harder. I might have to take this L right here. Or I might run through this shit. We might run through this shit. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Nah, he gave me a good idea the other day. Involved me in a cliff Again. W shout out. I just thought about what you're talking about, Cobalt. That's funny as fuck. You just got started a few months ago, but you're having fun? That's the whole point, bro. Have fun. I've been trying to make sure that's what I've been focusing on. Having fun on making videos and putting content out. Like, and just like showing my nerdier side and like what I'm interested in, you know? I'm going to do a lot of anime and manga content here in the future, but I also kind of want to solidify my gaming content too, so, you know. It's just, with time and with experience, you find ways to do everything. I just realized the Feraligatr one actually should be the easiest one because Feraligatr, when he goes Mega, gets that Dragon typing, which innately is going to allow him to not be super affected by Water type moves or Grass type moves. Oh, I still got hit. I'm a dumbass. I still managed to get hit like a dumbass. So Sceptile's gonna cook me here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Come on, make a move, make a move. Fuck you. Cause fuck you. Fast and aggressive. Fuck you. We ain't even really had to plan for the Feraligatr fight. The Feraligatr one was the easiest one. I just had to really think about it. Once the wheel started turning, you know, once that little hamster that's somewhere and they really started running and got off his brake, he was like, nigga, you a dragon type. What are we doing here? Die, die, die. Right. Yeah, I don't understand how people are having that much trouble with this. Once you think about what you need to do and kind of figure your timing a little bit, it's not that bad. It's just the fucking timing. If you're not used to figuring it out, it takes a little while. It's like, you know. Very simple. Very simple, very easily figured out. And now we have the ultimate moves to teach not nam nigga in my team. I should have thought that a little more through. Alright, let's check the zones. Do we have an Onyx? Do we have an Onyx on screen? Do we have a... what is it we're looking for? Onyx and Nickit. Nope. I'm actually interested to see what's in this zone, though. Let's see what we get. Night is about to fall over the city. You don't say. Just want to cut through. Last time I was in here, I came across a shiny Snover randomly. And I just wanted to see if I'd see another random shiny. Nobody randomly shining from the look of it. Oh, it's in this zone. No, it's out of the zone. Pay attention to the map, Afro. Delete, delete, delete. Ko, you alright. Don't worry, Ko. I don't care what they say about you, Ko. You're always good in my book. Up top. Kind of scanning around to see if I could see any of those last two fucking screws I'm missing. Nope. My bad, I was preying on your downfall in that previous fight. Server lapse in judgment. Oh, brother, listen. Listen. Top tier hater is exactly what the fuck Cobalt's turning out to be right now. Cobalt mosey on in and he thought he was gonna act like my friend, and then all of a sudden now it's die. That's crazy work, bro. It be your own people. That was the worst part, it be your own people. It's like, dude, that's how we doing it? Gotta troll the homie. Yeah, nah. It's all good, man. Considering this is a mega battle, I don't know how this is gonna work out. I feel like I might be wasting a donut here, but we're gonna see. Tatsugiri again? Oh, that's no problem. I ain't got time to play around. Oh, this is not good. Not good. We are not prepared for this. Motherfucker using dragon pulses that look like salmon roe. Yeah, I'm not prepared for this one. You can say you're die now. W wasting on donuts. How Hooper don't gain no weight. Tell me the method. I definitely wasted this donut. What the fuck? I was not prepared for this shit. Nope. Next time. Put the camera on the bottom right side of the screen. Got you. I see what you're saying. Well, you're in luck. This is a W waste right here, I'll tell you that much. It came with a whole fairy or dragon team curate for fighting this nigga. Had I known. Tinkerton is probably the worst fairy for this motherfucker, especially this tiny one that's slow. And Dragonite's moveset ain't really great for this kind of thing. And 3, 2, 1, time is up. Deancey might be a better adjustment. Hold on. He said move the screen. Let me see something. Is that more preferential? That kind of placement right there? Because now I gotta move chat too. I don't have to, but I like accommodating y'all. So let's see. Where's chat gonna go, huh? I think the last, what, 5 messages or so? Something like right about here. Think that's decent? That works for you guys? They said, I'm sorry, boss. No. It's always an improvement effort, man. Oh, and so that zone's gone now. Oh, so it's just like whenever that zone spawns, I get a chance at it. Oh, shit. Alright, so now I know. That was a fucking W waste of a damn... That was a W waste. Perfect, got you. Game reset should get him back, trust me. Yeah. I'm not worried about Mega Tatsugiri right now. But now I know to make sure that I know what the fucking silhouette is before I jump in there haphazardly like a dickhead. Especially on a 5-star. And to make better donuts. So like to some degree, I don't blame anybody but myself. Mega Golurk, huh? That's a new one. So they gave Mega Golurk all the fucking buffs of a Mega Evolution battle without actually giving him the scenarios needed. Like, it's weird but funny. Oh, I did it wrong. Alright, let's do this. Bring it home for me, my boy. Wow. Well, here's the... Goodbye, Golurk. Like, that's the craziest shit to me. You seen that too. 12 levels above and he's one-shotting shit. That don't even make sense. They made that nigga bulkier than a bitch. Watching the timer is goated. A sense of anxiety keeps me on the edge of my seat. Makes sense. Now we need that sushi. Makes sense, makes sense. But see, like I said, this is the insight I need when, like I said, that's why I appreciate the insight of other people that stop in the stream too, you know? Like, hey, you making this adjustment, or hey, this is overshadowing this aspect if you could change that. Like, oh, okay. I've been reading enough and learning enough about this shit to make real-time adjustments, you know? I'm an indie game dev. My name is Tryon. I'm really pro when it comes to the Mighty Polygon. You might know Mighty Porygon. Porygon or Polygon? Both. I'm versed in Pokemon and closed 2D shapes made of straight lines. Polygonal modeling. Okay. Like your camera is not covering up the moveset of your Pokemon, but the timer moveset. Gotcha. Dude was on steroids for real. And I feel like that's a little less, you know, worrisome. It just so conveniently happens I caught a bunch of Porygon the other day. The other stream. I'll eventually find the perfect camera angle because it's not like it's ever like a perfect location. It's just a bunch of like, you know, you're gonna cover something intrinsically on the screen. It's just a matter of like covering the least important thing. Okay, if I fall asleep, my bad. Yeah, bro, listen, you fall asleep, it's all Gucci. I'm not gonna be on stream that much longer myself. Like I said, I just wanted to hop on and blow some energy. Oregon too. Plus, doing all these little side missions gets me more moves to be used. Which is kind of one of the things I've been actually kind of looking at too. Deepening the move pool. Alright, so that's one side mission out the way. And hilariously enough, there's another one right here. I need to come in the store and buy everything one time. You keep the stream on trust. I appreciate that, bro. I truly do. Oh, Toxie, don't cry. Something the matter? Who nicked that snack? Gotta be a Nicket. Nigga running, ain't he? Buddy's trying to run, ain't he? So I'm just chasing down a bullshit Pokemon. Alright, little bro. You've been bad, so it's time to teach you a lesson. Hilarious. Utterly hilarious. Side quest on side quest. But we're knocking them out. We're knocking them out. And look, look, look. The south side of the map looks so much more cleaner. Ooh, Thievel Zone. But I don't know. We want to nick it. Do we run into the Thievel Zone in the hope that a Nicket's in there? I don't know if it's going to give us one on the spawn out. I don't know if we're going to luck out that way. It's a chance, but it's not like a big one. Hey, we'll give it a try and see. Wigglytuff is huge. Were we speaking? Right. What's wafting from Wigglytuff is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Bubble Beam. Can you learn Bubble Beam, my boy? I did not mean to one-shot this nigga without using Bubble Beam. I did not mean to knock that nigga right the hell out. That was my bad. That's terrible on my end, honestly. Oh, man. Your Wigglytuff don't want you to cling to it, so it let itself get dirty. And you forcibly wash it to clean it. So you can cling to it some more. That's one hell of a story. That's some shit only a Pokemon guy could come up with, or a Pokemon director. It's gotta be on the roof. Hello, I'm a tip board. Might as well be. My name is Avise, and I'm here to keep people informed. All I care about is keeping up new. All I care about is thinking up helpful new trainer tips that delight the folks at Lumios. But you can't keep up training tips if you don't have nifty nuggets to share. There's still plenty in this world that I don't know. You look like you've got plenty of experience. Can you help me work out some new tips? The Trainer Tipster. Is this like a shout out to Trainer Tips on YouTube? Let me know when you're ready. I'll give your brain a little picker. Question 1. Let's see if you know this. If you're going into hyperspace Lumios to look for shiny Pokemon, what kind of flavor power should go for in your donut? Sparkling. Good answer. Let me just step away for a moment to check my sources. Okay, more sources have confirmed the answer. Makes you a little likely to look at sparkles. Okay. Resume to exchange centers. So I'm gonna ask you to take a quick break for your brain to rest. Minute ready for more grilling. So is it like a reoccurring quest? Like you gotta ask him different questions, go through different prompts? Question 2. Let's see if you know this. If a Pokemon's maxed out on hyperspace levels, about what level could it reach overall? 200. Good answer. Let me duck away for a moment to check on my sources. Question 3. Let's see if you know this. If you finish all 3 hyperspace tasks in a pocket of hyperspace Lumios, what appears? A golden Pokeball. Good answer. Let me just duck away for a moment to check my sources. Confirm the answer. You finish all 3. That was a real simple quest. Oh, and it paid out in berries. See? 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 This is why we do this bullshit. It paid out in berries. Can't even get mad at it. Find some friends for Frigibacks. Frigibacks is friend finder. Talk to the trainers of the Wild Zone too. Not bad. W interactions, kind of wholesome. Yeah, get out of your introverted self. You just need a Pokemon. It works, it happens. Probably been getting the hell up out of this zone. Because, y'all trying to kill me ain't gonna happen. A new day is dawning. Do I have any zones that are new? Grandpa's Arabia. Yeah, what's up, my boy Kratos? What's going on? You know, I couldn't stay off the game, so I had to hop back on it. You can't keep a good nigga down. You know how that shit be. Nah, just meeting some W people in the chat, making some W interactions. Trying to get my YouTube subs up. You know how that shit go. Trying to get some Twitch subs too, but I'll take Twitch followers and be happy, you know. Catch a shiny Pokemon. So there's already a shiny spawn. It's not a shiny Kadabra. I just heard it. Here's a shiny Kadabra. We just got a shiny Kadabra off the rip. I didn't even... Okay. Okay. Pull the shiny Zard again. There you go. I just pulled a shiny... Kadabra, my boy. I mean, it kind of worked out. Pokeball. Alakazams and Kadabras. Okay, so we got some new Pokemon for the decks. Bunch of Alakazams and Kadabras. So, by all accounts, we've already had a W run. So you figure out what the golden Pokeball is. Pretty sure it's gotta be up top. Yep. Just got a shiny Alpha Venusaur. Brother, what the fuck are you making your donuts with, man? Crack? Shiny crack or some shit? You must have already beaten everything with the DLC already. That shiny powder, I'm trying to tell you. Motherfucker lacing them up with that shiny powder, boy. I know it. Oh shit, we got a shiny Curlier, bro. We got a shiny Curlier. Okay, I'm about to start spamming, because at this point I want to shout for Alakazam. I need that nigga with them pink shoulders. We just had to do it at this point in time. No shinies over there. I look like somebody shiny over here. No shinies over here. Me Bumbo. I'm talking about, bro. I'm just happy I got two shinies, one of them new to me. Came up a little bit, though. We came up a little bit. We came up a little bit. I'm not mad about it. Not mad about it in the slightest. Because we got two new dex entries, a shiny Kadabra, which I'll take any day of the week, and another shiny Curlier. Mind you, earlier today we got where that boy hiding? Where that boy hiding? We got two shiny Cubone and that shot for Curlier, a shiny Dynamo. You know, we were putting in work. Alright. Now I need a donut that gives me shiny rock and alpha power. faith this is gonna be the one right here, bro. Alpha Shalfa. Tiny grass. That's that bullshit, Mo. I just need something that gives me alpha power. Yeah, I'm not going to burn anything else. Onyx and Larvitar in the same zone? I gotta try for it. What do we get? Oh my god. This might be the best Onyx zone I've ever gotten right here. Which root vegetable, which Pokemon would make the best toilet? I think Victory Bell, because you could give a little tongue tickle when you're done. That's insane. That is utterly insane. Root vegetable, I'm going to need a sub for me answering this question. But the best Pokemon that makes the best toilet by far? I don't know, man. That's an insane question. But if I had to think about it, Maybe, are we talking like toilet, like you gotta sit and use the toilet, or toilet in the sense of just where your excrement ends up being utilized, burned, yada yada? Are we talking about you actually have to use this Pokemon as if it was a toilet? Don't come in here, ask the question and then get shy. We need answers. Nah, you gotta answer the question, cuh. I need context to answer your outlandish question, cuz. We're trying to fulfill a bounty right now. And I mean, to be fair, Kratos, he's not wrong about Victory Bell. The only problem is Victory Bell is an acidic pitcher plant. So, like, your junk's gonna fall off. So I don't know if that's the most a pro choice, I would say. Now, while it is a valid option, I don't know if it's the most appropriate choice. Remember what I said before, just because you can doesn't mean you should. We got a new follow from Yasin Bey. Yasin Ebi. Can someone trade for Aromatisse? Yeah, I can help you out with the Aromatisse. Or I think Kratos and Chad can help you with Aromatisse. Or the Boomer. Either way, one of us can help you out. No problem. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Are you just trying to like trade to get your Aromatisse to evolve and then trade back? Or you just need somebody to give you an Aromatisse? What are you trying to do? Because I only have like the trade one. Yeah. So yeah, they're looking for a mirror trade. They're just looking to trade something to get their aromatist to evolve and then get it traded back. Y'all just message each other privately. Kratos isn't any scammer. Boomer isn't any scammer or anything like that. I co-sign Boomer. I don't think you have any problems. It should be a really quick process, actually. Just make sure y'all confirm y'all are trading with one another, because there's other people in my chat. But yeah, W Boomer, W Kratos. You got to treat it like a full-blown toilet. By the way, Root Vegetable, I'm sorry. I got to change my settings after this stream, but my YouTube messages come in at a really, really bad delay. I'm sorry. But, matter of fact, let me double check to make sure you didn't send me any other messages in relation to that. Oh, no, just the one. You got to treat it like a full-blown toilet. Huh. Alright, so. Oh, you're from the Netherlands? That's cool. Yeah, do link trade, and then the code is 2202. That's what he's doing. And then you guys just need to confirm with one another that you guys are actually, like, linked. Because, you know, there's other people here. That's why I probably would have did this whole thing in whisper and not in actual live chat, but it is what it is. To answer you on YouTube, Root Vegetable, yeah, don't hate me for this one, but I think if I had to actually use this Pokemon as a toilet, it'd have to be something water related, because I mean, I don't know, man. Victory Bell got that poison typing. Your junk might fall off. You might grab the wrong leaf, and then next thing you know, you got poison oak or poison ivy up your butt crack. If not, your junk might fall off because Victory Bell has some acidity to it. Even though James would always end up just getting bitten by Victory Bell, I still don't trust it. But, I think we'd have to make some adjustments. But I think I could probably use a Camerupt. And the only reason why I would say that, I'd probably just try to see if I could shit down the volcano, since it's going to incinerate whatever I put down there anyways. And just try not to piss it off. That answer cost you a sub. That's a good point about Victory Bell. Hey man, if we're gonna go, look, all I'm saying is if you're gonna make me go down this rabbit hole to hell, one of us needs to make sure we bring the gasoline drawers. So with that, I don't mind seriously considering this. I'm just saying, I don't know about the Victory Bell. Like, think about it. Camerup's a fire type, so it's gonna be a heated seat. All right, maybe a little dusty. Maybe a little dusty, but it's going to be a heated seat, and it will incinerate anything you put down there. You know what I mean? Might be a little smog, smoke, smelly, but you feed the fire, and you get a healthy shit out the way. Now, as far as like toilet paper, yada yada, we might have to add some. No, you know what? That's why that Camerupt got that fur. You know what I mean? You just gotta pull some of that Camerupt fur. Premium toilet paper. Premium toilet paper. I think Yasin Ebi's entering it twice instead of one time, Kratos. So just for the sake of doing it, just don't enter it twice. You was focusing too much on the lure of the tongue tickle. Well, here's the thing. Victory Bell is based on a pitcher plant. That tongue is a lure. So it's meant to entice you to put something there. The unfortunate thing is, that's how Victory Bell eats. So you think you're going to put your rear, maybe your ball sack, you know, have a nice little movement. But what you don't realize is Victory Bell just acid licked your tongue and everything off. And now you just cooked. I got 4 Alpha Onyx on screen. And not damn one of them niggas is shiny. What the fuck? Never get luck like this. Damn, you're right. I've got the brain of a fly. Hey, man. Hey, man, don't put yourself down like that. You don't got the brain of a fly, but what you don't understand is that you could fall for the same trap a fly could, okay? And that's not healthy. You need to be careful. You need to be very careful and vigilant. You know what I mean? I don't want you to be the first person to suffer from melting ball sack syndrome. You know what I mean? And then at the same time, you also got to think too. You also got to think too. If a Victory Bell convinces one person and eats one person's ball sack and discovers it likes the taste, well now it's going to teach other Victory Bell how to hunt Pokemon trainers. And next thing you know, we're gonna have a generation of sackless Pokemon trainers. Can't talk right now, I'm stuck in a big web. Listen, you tell that Ariados to let you fucking go, okay? You tell that Spinarak to let you fucking go, okay? You didn't know any better. It's alright if you didn't know any better. It's okay. Thank you for stopping in, yes, Abby. Boys, we now have the shiny Mega Gengar. Yeah, you just fall into shinies, don't you, Kratos? While me, I gotta grind them out. Motherfucker went to a trade screen and came back and realized the spawn reset with a shiny. I ain't never. You have the nerve and the audacity. And I do not condone that, because for me, Kratos, you can only have one. You can have the nerve or the audacity, but you are not allowed to have both. That's not how this shit works out. And I don't want you to go on moving forward in life thinking that you can have both the nerve and the audacity. Okay? Because you just can't. You can only have one, sir. One. So pick. You can have the nerve, or you can have the audacity. But to have both? Unspeakable evil. Unspeakable. What do they say in that Samurai Jack? Long ago in a distant land, I, Aku, the shape-shifting master of darkness, unleashed an unspeakable evil. That's what that is. An unspeakable evil. I need to go back to look at the original VA for Aku, because he tried to sound so Asian in there that I will be very offended if he's not. Call me crazy. I'm not Asian, but I will take Asian offense. Blood might have to commit seppuku fucking with me. At one point, we realized I've had how many Shalfa Onyx on screen? 4 or 5 of them niggas. And not damn one of them wanted to be shiny. This is be that bullshit, bro. This be that bullshit, bro. And you know what's crazy? We put several days into this hunt. Several days into this hunt. You know that? Like, Kratos, I want to let you know something right now, bro. If I find this motherfucker for you, that's it, bro. That's like your signature on a 360 deal. Can you also do Slurpuff? On the bottom line, that's a 360 deal. Full-blown 360 deal you cannot get out of, my boy. Yeah, he's probably trying to complete the decks and needs to do all them dex trades that the vanilla dex has. And, you know, it's hard to find people that are actively playing this game right now. So I'm happy that they stopped in. I'm happy that you're able to help. See, this is what it's all about right here. Pokemon community. Alright, so here's what you're going to want to do, Abby. Abby, here's what you're going to do. You're going to trade, right? And then you're going to want to run away, Abby. Because what's going to happen is this nigga Kratos is going to trade you a shiny. Okay? And it's not a shiny you can walk away from, more than likely. And, I don't know if you've ever been to American prison, Abby. Let me teach you something. Let me learn you something, okay? Let me learn you something today. In American prison, there's a certain initiation that a certain type of individual partakes in. An individual with a background like Boomer here, where they put a honey bun on your bed, okay? Let me tell you something. It is a trap. Do not take the honey bun. Because once you take that honey bun, you are now indebted, okay? And what's going to happen, is Kratos is going to pull up right next to you and going to be like, look, hey, buddy, I need that. It don't got to be today. It don't got to be tomorrow. But you going to pay me my fee. But you thought that honey bun was free? No. Oh my goodness. See? That's the 360 deal right there. See? You messed up. You messed up, Abby. You messed up. You know that now? You have messed up, Abby. Because now what's going to happen is there's no escaping for you after this. There's no escaping. You just caught in that nigga web. Fucking, I'm the Boomer. You need to change your name to Arya, though, the way you be spinning webs and trapping niggas. You have no one that plays Pokemon? Well, listen, I play Pokemon. So if you ever need a favor or anything like that, Abby, just reach out. I'll tell you what. I don't have anybody that watches my videos in the Netherlands. So I don't know if you have a YouTube, Abby, but if it's not too much trouble, go ahead and check out my YouTube channel. I got a link tree in my bio. You can check out my link, my YouTube channel. It's the same name, Afro Pantera, and give that a sub. That'll probably help put my content out in the Netherlands some more. Oh, you don't? Well, if you don't worry about it. No big deal. Okay, one more, that's it. I'm trying to tell you, you better be careful. Kratos gonna have you in a trap. Kratos gonna have you in a trap if you ain't careful. I still can't believe I've been doing this long and I still ain't getting that one shiny in this zone. Not even a Shalfa. Take this shiny Groudon, I don't need it. This man Kratos is such a villain, bro. Such a fucking villain. I'm telling you, bro. Kratos, at some point in time, you need to do a fucking, an Ancestry.com to see how much Italian is in your blood, bro. Because I swear, there's no way. You moving like New Yorkers back in the 60s, like, yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it. Yeah. You moving like a 70s New Yorker, bro. You moving like them Italians, boy. You know the ones. Thank you for coming to my stream to get some help. We appreciate you, Abby. I really do. Thank you for stopping in. Even if it was a short stop in, you stopped in nonetheless. I appreciate it. I'm gonna try one more time to see if I can reload that zone, because that was just terrible. We didn't get shit. We got 4 Alpha Onyx on the screen at several points in time. I realized I be judging the fuck out of myself, and I be telling myself, bro, you look fat as fuck. But then I look in the camera, and I be like, bro, you look like you got down eating nails for breakfast, bro. But it's all lies. I swear. I gotta get back in the gym for sure. I gotta get back in the gym for sure. Camera just make a nigga look nice every now and again. Oh yeah, we're cooked. I thought I could reset the timer. Another Onyx hunt. Non-successful. It's tough, man. It's tough as fuck. Absolutely tough as fuck. You know, I can't believe it, but I have 10 followers on Kick. I'm at officially 81 followers on Twitch. Shouts out to everybody that's helped me get this far along. And we're at 113 on YouTube. Yo, Yo, considering I was like a quarter or half of these numbers a month ago, I appreciate everybody that's come along and tapped in, bro. We give as much to the community as we can, I'm telling you. Kratos, I want to set up a giveaway. I think I want to set up a giveaway. I think I really do want to set up a giveaway. But I don't know what I want to set up to give away. Like, I don't know, man. I gotta think of something. Probably be a Pokemon TCG related item. That would be dope. Can I have the Slowbro back to evolve? Oh, you trying to do like a Slow King trade? I think he's trying to do a Slow King trade. Victory Bell is not a trade evolution. Victory Bell is a Leaf Stone. What is this, the Crocodile Gang? Did I teach my Mega Shiny Gengar Nasty plot? What are you going to be using the Gengar in PvP? Yo, this nigga look crazy, don't he? So Nasty Plot is a good setup move for a maxed out Gengar, true indeed. But it also depends about what you're matching up against, because you know, everybody these days is big on switching. Battles, everybody battles, but no battles. What the fuck is wrong with my heart? Good weird. Everybody battles, but a lot of people don't battle in set mode. So what ends up happening is you get to play a battle of switcheroos, a gamble of switcheroos. And it's kind of one of those things where it's like, you know, moveset was going to be Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Sludge Wave, Nasty Plot. That's not a bad move selection. I would definitely try to probably see if you could probably shift out that Thunderbolt, Humor Me, for something more tailored to ground types. Shadow Ball is good, but I would try to see if you could get one more move maybe tailored towards ground types. I'd probably see if you could probably put like if Gengar could learn anything, because I know this game's move pool is wide open, so if Gengar could learn any, like maybe a special attack like Energy Ball, like you know, Grass Ball or something like Energy Ball or something like that. But then again, that'd be just me, just to kind of check super effective. Because what's going to happen is you're going to send Gengar out and people are going to send a combination of either something that's Ghost, Ground, or Dark type. And see, with Shadow Ball and Sludge Wave, you check most Pokemon that are going to be sent out except the ground type. Most ground types are going to be pretty bulky on the special defensive side, I think. People don't realize Tinkertuff want to collect steel to add to their damn hammer to evolve. She is looking at that Scizor because she wants to beat the metal off that Scizor to make it evolve. And where did this nigga go? Dark Pulse then? Dark Pulse would probably be good. Dark Pulse, I think, would be a good shift. Dark Pulse would be a good choice, I think. You're using the Gengar in the PvP for this game, or are you taking it over to Champions? I'm mad I'm playing this in-between love triangle game right here. That's actually kind of hilarious. Tickets Up looks like a threat. I don't care what nobody says. That shit looks like it'll fuck some shit up. What is the YouTube account? My YouTube account is Afro Pantera. I have Afro Pantera and Afro Pantera Shorts. Those are my two YouTube accounts. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Do I have a modest mint? You know I got you. You want to trade me for it right now? I got 8 of them. So let me just... really don't have shit on this save account now that I look at it. Same one? Same code you always like to use? Listen here, you slick son of a bitch. Alright. Listen here, you slick son of a bitch. You're not going to get me with this. I'm sick and tired of your shit. Sick and tired of your shit, bro. Sick and tired of your shit. You stress me out. You stress me out, bro. Nigga, you stress me out. This whole quadrant of map is starting to look pretty fucking clear now. What is with these ugly ass looking bot ass generic niggas they made, bro, with these faces, bro? I love how Garchomp can literally just kick its feet up and then discover it can fly. That's just one ugly ass nigga, bro. I think even my character feels it. That's just one ugly ass nigga, bro. Hey, do the trials for the strongest moves of the fire, water, grass types. I did them earlier in this stream. I did them all already. Did them all. The hardest one was Embor. The hardest one was between Embor and Meganium. The Feraligatr one was easy as shit. Oh, you gotta ask, you can't see nothing? Gotcha. Did it earlier. I ended up getting the all the ultimate moves knocked out in like 30 minutes. If that. It's just about timing and run and protect. Yeah, I figured while I was progressing, one of the things that I could do is some of these side missions to get all these moves and some extra items for my final hyperspace grind, because we got Darkrai, so at this point we're basically in the epilogue of the game. Rather, the epilogue of the DLC. Out of here. Triple Axle, that's a good move right there. That's a good move right there. Yo, if you're watching along, appreciate everybody that's viewing right now. All 8 people in here are watching on multiple platforms. If you're not already following or subscribing one of my pages that you're actually watching along, give me a kindness and do so, please. It helps me promote the channel and build to make more content for you guys and produce more stuff for you guys, you know? Also, say something in the chat, man. I tell everybody, there's a tax for lurking. You gotta say hi in this motherfucker, okay? At the very least, you gotta say hi, hello, something. That is the lurking tax, and you will pay the lurking tax every time you come in lurking this motherfucker. Kratos, you still here? Abby has another trade request if you have the time. You join back in a minute? Alright. Well, if you can give it 1 second, Abby, Kratos can help you. I'll stay alive long enough for him to come back and help you. He said he needs to charge his phone really quickly. I can also do it too. Matter of fact, I'll just do it. It's alright. You ready, Abby? Looking for you, Abby. Just 12202. Yassine, that's you? Okay. You find your slow, bro. And, let's see. What do I have that I can give you here? You can keep the Dedenne and just trade me back something that you don't care about. Whenever you get a chance, Abby, make sure you check out some of my videos on YouTube. Leave me a like in the comments. Tell me if you like them or ways I can improve the content. Happy to help you finish your Pokedex. Oh, you traded me a Slowbro holding a King's Rock. Abby, you forgot. Abby, I think you have to use a Slowpoke holding King's Rock. I think it has to be a Slowpoke holding the King's Rock. And not a Slowbro. Because it did not do anything. I think it's a Slowpoke holding a King's Rock, not a Slowbro. I think in the original games, it used to be a Slowbro holding a King's Rock. And I think they changed it. So do you have a Slowpoke right now you can put it on? Or are you gonna find an alpha Slowpoke and then try to do it after? And you can only change the name and you can only do it because you can't change the items, can you? Yeah. So fix the item and then come back to the trade. And just let me know when you're ready. let me know whenever you're ready again, Epi. You ready now? Okay, 1 second. You like my stream? Thank you, I appreciate it. Ready? Make sure you get taken care of. Let's see if this works now. There we go. And you can see your slow Pokeball in real time. There we go. For those last Pokemon you needed for your Pokedex? Hey look, there's a Slowpoke running around right here in front of us. Only Gudra, but it is not raining. So here's how you do it, okay? Go to a bench. Go find a bench. And just keep resetting the day. And eventually you'll get a day that's raining. But before that, you want to go to one of the areas that you know Gumi spawns in. Okay, cool. As long as you know. You have Sligoo? Oh yeah, then you're good. And Zygarde? The only way to catch Zygarde is to beat the last part of the game. It's a little bit annoying, but it's not bad. I would definitely make sure you have super effective Pokemon in that Zygarde fight. Dragon type moves, ice type moves are going to be 4 times effective. So ice types are going to be your best bet. Bet. You let me know when you actually complete your Pokedex, okay? Seriously. Yeah, now the map's looking a lot more clear now. You've knocked out a lot of these little side quests. Now I gotta find the feed bass. That really mean? Okay. Lock to lock away the pain. Okay. Do I have a grapple lock? Huh. You know, I don't think I've ever had to evolve a Clobbopus before, so now I have to wonder, what the fuck do you have to do to evolve a Clobbopus? Which move is it? That big nigga put you in that hole, boy. Side, that's a good move. Saw this shit coming. Definitely saw this shit coming. Heal and poison. feel like these battles would have been better if they limited you to 3 Pokemon as well. I realize now, I mistakenly never put Surf back on this nigga. I never put whatchamacallit back on this nigga. Niggas is insane. Which level do you need Slicko to be? I think the level is 48. It has to be level 48 in this raining. I'm fighting an Alpha Dondozo. Giving him boosted stats because that nigga should have been dead. Alpha Dondozo. Yeah, there's the side mission down there. I'll have to come back to do the side mission down here. 5-star side mission in the sewers, noted. I think we've done enough side questions. You got Gudra, congratulations. Was that the last one you needed for your Pokedex? Except Zygarde now? You got a Nicked zone. Oh, you need to get Skarmory? That's gonna be zone 17. Just got home, and this dude's still streaming? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Cobalt. I was gonna hop off, but somebody else hopped in. I helped somebody else out. We did some mirror trades to help out. You know, I'm a glutton for good old punishment. What can I say? I'm about to get off in a bit here. You'll be live tonight, Trust? Okay. Are you going live on YouTube or on Twitch? I can only find you on YouTube. Okay, I got you. Shiny Malamar. Nice. I'm coming to realize one thing about me, Cobalt, is like, if I'm about to get off, but then like a moment that like one kind of waits his whole stream for happens, or I get like a W interaction that I can't turn down. You know how it is, bro. You give that extra effort to stay on, if feasibly possible, just to try and make that person's day. Like, dude hopped on, just trying to finish some trades for his, you know, for his personal game. And I was like, or finish his Pokedex and shit like that, you know. And I'd feel like such a bad person if I couldn't assist. Sometimes it's something simple like that. Now, if I remember correctly, one of my guys is after the Shiny Nicket and a Moon Ball. So we're trying to see if we can find that Shiny Nicket, because we don't get too many Shiny Nicket zones. And we're happy that this one actually happens to be one. Whatever we find in here, we find. Did re-roll them. So if I keep button mashing this, what is the best Pokeball for Skarmory to try and catch it? Your best bet, honestly, it's not a Pokeball. It's not just a Pokeball. Your best bet to catch it would be an Ultra Ball, but I would also see how many screws you have, and then I would go to the construction company, and I would go to that guy in front of the construction company and turn in the screws to make sure you have max catching ability. Because if your catching ability is low, it don't matter how weak you get Skarmory, you're only going to have a 1-star chance to catch it. Not only that, but I would try to save before the zone, so that way, or no, excuse me. If you get the zone, and let's say you get it to where you knock everything out, so there's nothing that's aggressive towards you, and you knock Skarmory out, Skarmory, while it has the dizziness, you can save the game. And then after you save the game, throw an Ultra Ball at Skarmory. If Skarmory breaks out, reload the game, because what's going to happen is it'll reload the dizzy Skarmory, and you could throw another ball at it. And you can keep repeating the process until it stays. That's just one thing you could do. course. Blue one. It should tell you which color is it should tell you which color is to increase your catching. But I would definitely invest in that one. It'll help. Because the only way to get Skarmory is zone 17 or zone 20. Just gonna circle the map. You need to have more screws. So as you start seeing them, you need to start collecting them more. I got 2 more to collect and then I have them all. So collecting those screws definitely helps with trying to get it, because you'll have a lot more. You'll have a lot more. I gotta put it. Your catching power will be heightened. You will look? Okay, cool. Anytime you see that little purple light, try to make an effort to get it. Nope. I mean, how hard is it to get a shiny in this zone, bro? Gosh. Like it's about to be it right now. You got Skarmory? Good. Did any of the advice I gave you help? No? Well, I tried. I'm happy you got Skarmory, though. Is it only Zygarde that's left now? Good. Then you gotta finish the base story then. How do you get shiny Dragonite? You gotta find a shiny Dratini. Dratini is on rooftops, and you can either do like the bench reset method or like on Zone 8, there's a rooftop you can go on to look and see Dratini, and you just circle back and forth. I got a new follower. Dirty Anal Slut. That is an insane name. What's going on, Dirty Slut? Giveaway DLC maybe? Oh wait, you think I should do it like a giveaway for the Legends Z-A DLC? That's something to consider. That is something to consider. Is it only used with my right hand? Oh wow, okay, this camera only works in my right hand. I know I want to get into giveaways soon. I don't know if giving away the DLC might be the one for me. It's on the consideration list though. I definitely think I'm going to add that to the list because before I was going to be some trading card merchandise. Like some unopened stuff I have. But that's something I didn't think about. Nigga just don't want to be shiny. I'm convinced at this point. That motherfucker there just want to be difficult. I can't understand why either. All that time, all them shiny checks, and I ain't got no shiny to show for it. Them be the hunts that hurt. Okay, I must have been just a jackass and passed it by. Alpha power, but nothing else. I'll try this one out. That's why Pokemon used to catch me down. Resetting begins. So we're for Larvitar. So I guess we just spam this and see if we can get a shiny Larvitar, I guess. Might consider ending stream if we get a good shiny to end it off with, you know? Or I could just go to sleep and have y'all watch me sleep like half of these streamers do. Pretty dangerous game I'm playing with these rock snakes. I heard a shiny. I heard a shiny. We finally got one. Finally got a shiny Larvitar. Okay. Finally got a shiny Larvitar. That's what's up. W, I know, right? W's in the chat. This is what comes after that makes it the hard part. We got 2 shiny Larvitar now. Okay. See, the method is actually methoding right now. When it wants to actually work, it works. When it wants to actually work, it works. That's where I'm convincing myself right now. It's not a Shalfa though. I wanted a Shalfa, but I'll take a shiny. Alright, so before I get any further, this is where we're at. I'm going to reset the zone one time. Save right here. Because I know they're low catch rate, and let's go try and catch these 2 guys real quick while I got the time. Oh, that was simple. I didn't take much of it at all. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than that. Alright, so while we lose aggro, one thing we can also do is check these DLC spawns, because I know they've reset a bunch. And maybe, just maybe, shiny DLC? No. Okay, that's cool. But we did get 2 shiny Larvitar, so I'll take that. Let's see if we can get one more shiny Larvitar, and then we'll get a whole shiny family together. Oh shit. Dreadlocks is dragging my damn tank down. that my dog barking? Oh my goodness. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to take a quick break with dogs barking. Let's see what that's about. Focus on me, camera. There we go. I don't know why my whole stream chat just reset. But we're back. Check the DLC with this last second I have. Maybe, just maybe we looked up there's a DLC that's shiny over here, right? Maybe. Oh, Agent Lucha, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. How are you doing? That's actually a dope ass name, Agent Lucha. Y'all got lucky, boy. I was gonna knock all y'all out for not being shiny. Once again, Agent Lucia, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Let's get down to business. That's funny. That's funny. That shit's just hilarious, no matter how you cut it. Oh. Get my cans on. It's a big tripping, I swear. Take a photo of these so I can recall them later. I got it locked in. I know what I need to do. Afro knows what he needs to do. Now the question is, can I craft them in such a way that berry count's looking pretty piss poor right now. Let me burn out the ones I got right now, and I'll probably make some more. But we're at least to the next stage. Ruby power of endings detected. Sapphire power of endings detected. Okay. Okay. And we know that's a 5-star. So I gotta get it in DD. Great. Okay, that's no problem. I guess in recent times I've not caught any of the espers at all. Nope. Bro, go home. Yeah, so I couldn't cheat it like I wanted to. So I think I might end off on that note. There's a bot trying to offer you some stuff. Is that Cookie? Is that Cookie I see? What's going on, Cookie? How you doing? It is. Yes, it is. It is the legendary Cookie Bot. How you doing? A little early where you're at, ain't it? I know I'm one to talk. I done streamed the whole night away. Woke up bored, decided not to go to work. Like a personal mental health break day. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd rather you maintain your sanity by all means. What do they say? Protect your peace? Most definitely protect your peace. Don't let anyone take that away from you. That's gotta be the roof. At this point, that's gotta be the roof over there. It's one of these roofs over here. As far as I am, I'm good. I've had a really good 2 stream days. Made a lot of good new connections. Got some new followers here or there. You know, been really fun. So, I have just been chilling, honestly. I'm not gonna stream that much longer. I think what I'm gonna do, because I've been on for a while now, I'm gonna probably finish like a mission or 2 more, call it for the night, and then I'll probably work on some videos. Probably work on some videos later today. Where the fuck is this thing at? Am I tripping? I gotta be tripping. I'm sitting over here wondering, like, where the fuck is this thing? What am I looking for? I took one of the side missions on, and I'm really big on trying to see if I can figure things out and not search it. So it's one in relation to that photo and that building. And finding the location that Canary took the photo from. Which it all sounds honestly so stupid. Because for the life of me, I can't find the location. But looking from the POV and perspective of the photo, I'm close. Yeah, I'm being difficult. I think I know where it is. If it's from that thing directly up that way. Bench, 2 potters, and a bench. So I should be able to get up and see it. It's gotta be like that one or this one. It's one of these 2 bullshit buildings right here. Fully convinced. That was on the backdrop. Angle that was to the right of it. Like I said, maybe I'm tripping. Didn't mean to hit you with that ball, but I actually kind of need you for a mission. So that works out. Happy to have run into you, partner. Partner. Brother, does that timer say almost 7 hours? Go to bed, holy shit. Yeah, I know. I'm honestly about to. Trying to figure out the low for this last little side mission I was doing so I can be done with tonight. I have no idea where the hell I'm looking for is. Maybe it's over there. You gotta fix that. I wouldn't have known until we heard it. Your game audio just blew there when the alpha roared. Good to know. Definitely have to look and see what the fuck that's about. About to give up my stubbornness. Why am I not surprised? Do I have the shiny charm? Yes, I do, Ebby. Play that? Alright. Why? Oh. And the crazy fucked up thing is I actually had it right. I passed it by, but I guess you gotta look at it from a specific angle. I don't know. I'm gonna check the clip out. Because you clipped it, I'll be able to go back and check it out. So we'll see what's wrong with it. Hold on 1 second. You know, that was weird. You actually gotta hit the bench. I thought you had to pass by it and trigger a cutscene. I didn't realize you actually had to hit that motherfucker. I passed by this motherfucker like twice already. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I know it went crazy. Everything sounds fine. It's because you're tired. You ain't braining. It's possibly that. That's very possible. The brain could be not braining. But I don't know, man. Like, I was supposed to get off 2 different time points, and every time I got off, niggas came in the chat, chatted me up a storm, dropped a follow here, dropped a subscription there, and I stayed around to give them something to look at. I gotta take this woman photo too? Yeah, that's about as close as I'm gonna need to get it. I'm not killing myself about that. You gotta have the railing and everything in there. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's a level of extra I didn't know I needed to deal with today. Oh, wow. My brain's never working. Thank you, Cookie. At least I know I'm not alone. Alright, so in the last two streams we basically cleared up majority of all the side missions on the side missions and Mega Evolution quests, as well as lower level Mega Evolution quests across the map and the lower half of the map. We have finished the DLC main story and we're in the DLC Epilogue with what? Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza. And a couple other 5-star zones to finish up. Majority of the DLC decks is done. So I'm that much closer to that shiny Volcanion I'm getting from Pokemon Home. I feel like one more good push in the stream and we should be able to finish the rest of the side missions on the upper half of the map. The rest of the epilogue with Kyogre, Groudon, and Rayquaza, and then I think after that we're completely done. Like literally. Oh yeah, you see how my map looks? I've been knocking a lot of this crap out. Speaking of knocking crap out. Oh, you know what? I think I'm a jackass. I think I went and got Meowstic thinking that was going to get me Indeedee. I might be a jackass. Not like full-blown jackass, but like theoretical jackass. Because what the hell was I thinking? Esper evolving in Indeedee is crazy. That's alright. And I don't have an Indeedee. I have to hunt one in one of the hyperspace zones. Do I even... Have I even seen one? Or am I tripping? Is it baseline game and I'm just not in my right mind right now? I know one thing, I've been knocking a lot of these shinies off the list. Yeah, no. I think I've yet to encounter Indeedee, that's why. I gotta go hunt for him, that's all. Okay. So, on that note, let me figure out where I'm gonna pick up when I get back in the stream. And we'll call it. It's DLC, but I swear it's rare distortions because I haven't seen it much. It gotta be. Because I got somebody requesting Indeedee and somebody requested something else, and I'm like, damn. I don't think I've seen one in any fucking distortions. So I don't know if you just gotta like keep grinding through that gauntlet until you eventually get them or what. But or maybe they're like locked behind a certain mission. That's one of the reasons why I've been doing a lot of these missions too, because I've noticed I have a lot of moves that I could be applying to Pokemon that I'm just don't have access to because I haven't done a simple mission. So I'm trying to knock a lot of those out too. But it's all good. It's all good. I think I want to take to the... Speaking of Indeedee. Speaking of Indeedee. We're like, what type is that motherfucker again? I'm just gonna make this really simple. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no! It's gonna change. 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 No. We got right to the finish line, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got right to the finish line. We got right to the finish line. That's insanity. You cannot make up a more tragic story. We got right. Sniffed it. Best way to put it, we sniffed it. Easy cometh, easy goeth. And half of these other zones are 5-stars, so I don't know what to expect when I go in them. It's really kind of a rough split no matter how much you slice it. Alright, so what I'll do, I'll teleport to the Justice Dojo and we'll call it Georgia the Justice Dojo. Side mission. I'll do that one. It's the next mission I pick up. I want to hop back on this because I'm not ready to make a donut for Kyogre or Groudon. I'm definitely not ready to make the donut for Kyogre. I'm definitely not ready to make the donut for Groudon. Definitely not ready to take care of those guys at all. Not yet. That shit just hurt me deeply. We literally just had the door slammed in our face. Oh shit. Teal Lurk. Teal Lurk with the follow. I just now see you. Appreciate that. Holy crap, man. That shit just hurt my feelings, boy. That shit just hurt my feelings. You might even stream the Dead Island series. Go for it. I'm down. I'm literally, look, I had somebody come into chat and basically, one of my new return viewers, he basically was trying to convince me to stream Subnautica 2 when it comes out on the 14th. So, like I told him, that's a consideration, but I'm pushing to get Legends Z-A finished because, one, I want to do that Nuzlocke joint stream that we were talking about. And yeah, He's talking about it's going to be co-op, so I'm thinking about doing that too because it's going to be a really popular game. But I also want to get through Pocopia's story too. So just trying to burn through a couple things, get through a couple things. But you know what? I'm not done just yet. Let's open some cards, bro. Let's open some cards. Not too much, but just a little something. Just a little something. Something like. Something like to end it off on a nice note, you know? Open up some Scarlet and Violet base and call it George for tonight, huh? Or maybe something else. What do you want me to open, man? I'm opening this one now, but you tell me. What do you want me to open, Rocks? I changed mics over so you probably can hear me better now. What am I opening, Rocks? Tell me something to open, bro. The fourth pack up from Destined Rival. What? I got Surging Sparks, Paldea Evolve, Journey Together. I got OP. Nigga said Mewtwo in there. I got OP14, Obsidian Flame, Scarlet and Violet base. What you want? While you tell me that, I'm gonna go through this one real quick, all right? I just wanna, I just gotta see real quick to see if we get lucky. Psychic Energy, Ralts, Tandem Mouse, Poke Gear 3.0, Floette, Picnic Basket, Bombardier, Hypno, Reverse Hollow Fortress, Reverse Hollow School Ovid, and we got Hollow Foil Professor's Research. Got cooked on that one. We got cooked on that one. It's all good, though. It's all good, though. Seventh pack down from Journey Together. What is with you in these random ass numbers? I'm gonna humor you just today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna pull the seventh pack just to humor you. Rocks, this is the one you said I need to open. This is what we're gonna open. I'm gonna humor you now. If you don't get a hit like that, you're not allowed to make wild ass claims like that anymore. It's already not a good sign. The pack don't want me to open it. I don't know. Let's see. Not my fault you got big ass fingers. You right. Rickety. Clink. Nimble. Larvitar. Ruffian. Low kicks. Combuskin. Reverse Hollow Hops Wooloo. Ah! I got another Noibat. That's fucking cool. All right. All right. You get to make out of pocket ballpark claims. You get to continue to make out of pocket ballpark claims for now. Is it possible we get a double? Hops, Snorlax, Holofor. Hey, but we got a hit on stream. I'll take that. I will take that. This is actually my second time pulling this card. That's some dope artwork right there, ain't it? All right. I'm willing to open one more pack on an end note. I can't end out. I can't go out bad like that. I gotta pull out one more Scarlet and Violet, man. I can't go out bad like that. Do One Piece. All right. I'll do One Piece, one more Scarlet and Violet base, and then that's it. I'm going to bed. What I seen, that's the rip. What's the proper way to rip One Piece at this point, you know? It's like you hit that little pack, but then it's like the packaging on One Piece cards is so same way. All right, I'm gonna start doing that because they have the notch. That's one thing I don't like. One Piece cards have that notch at the top, which you think would help, but it don't help shit. Tola truly does not help shit, and I don't want to damage my cards. Not at all. Okay. We have Miss Doublefinger, Hachan, Senor Pink, Captain Kuro. Is actually some pretty cool artwork. Salamander, Mr. Nine, Scratchman of Pooh, Bartolomeo, Don Quixote, Doflamingo leader card, Shakuyaku, Monet, his fingers go past the border. Yeah, the Doflamingo leader card definitely looks really dope. Got a holofoil Monet and holofoil Kikuunjo. No hits, but still, I love One Piece artworks. I think a lot of the One Piece release artworks are really, really fucking cool. One Piece is hard as fuck to get hits in, though. Let me tell you something. When I pull my first One Piece manga, it's gonna be over with, bro. It's gonna be over with. I will pull a One Piece manga eventually. One day. One day. All right, let's see. Last pack magic. Steel energy. When I'm 87 and disabled is a crazy, crazy ballpark statement. Riolu. Magneton. Claudsir. Grievard. Beach Court. Sanaconda. Katie. Reverse Hollow Energy Retrieval. Reverse Hollow Energy Search. And we got Holofoil Klefki. We got cooked. Scarlet and Violet base just does not want to fuck with me. I don't know. But I see that now. I don't know why my camera froze. See, yeah, you know what? That's a sign I just need to go ahead and get off. That is a sign I need to go ahead and get my ass up off the stream. Because when shit that never fucking happens starts happening, okay. Yeah. When shit that starts happening that's never happened starts happening, it's usually a telltale sign for me to get my black ass up out of here. So with that, I'm gonna take my Noibat illustration rare and call it George for the night. I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody that came into the stream, showed some love, gave me some talks, gave a sub, gave a follow, hung out for a bit, vibe for a bit. It's been a real fun stream. I probably will not stream today. I'll probably be working on some content to post on YouTube. I'll probably though stream tomorrow early. So we'll see how that works out. If anything changes, y'all be sure to have your notifications on so you'll see. But it's your boy Afro Pantera. It's been a fun stream. I'll see you guys in the next one. Good night. Or good day, rather.